Rocket has the biggest of all round.
Cookie! Hello. Ow. Ow. That hurt. That hurt. I think I'll just stop now. I think I'll just end the stream. No, I'm joking. Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Good to see you all. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is RPG Friday. We are going back to Revelations Persona. That's right. We're going back to Persona tonight. The masterful PS1 localization. But hi, everybody. Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope everyone's having a good day. Let's get started. Let's go ahead and see who's here. Let's start saying hi. We got a lot to do tonight. Yeah, we got a lot to do. So let's see. All right, Selna has first once again. Congratulations, Selna. Very nice, very nice. Blackhand of Nod got second and almost got first. Nice try, Blackhand. Nice try. Finley Fish is third. Congratulations, Finley. Finley, did you get all the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 3 and Knuckles or no? Hey, Nocturne's here as well. Hi, Nocturne. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, friend. And let's see. I see Snuggly Snuggly Hugs. I can speak. Snuggly Hugs is here. Hey, Snuggly. Good to see you. I hope you got some good rest from last night. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Out of energy should be. Yeah, hope you feel better soon. Yeah, take it easy, you know. We have a cookie already. Diclonus Raxton is here. Welcome in, Diclonus. Good to see you. Yeah, so welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh my goodness. I finally did a thing today that I've been meaning to do for like a year, and it's related to the stream. I finally did a thing. I shipped an Atari 5200 off to have it modded for HD compatibility and to get it recapped and a whole bunch of things because I want to stream some Atari 5200 games. And I've been sitting on this for like a year. I know I've talked about it and everything, and God, it's just a matter of just prioritizing it, right? Because it's been like sitting in the box, and I just had to do something with. I just had to take it to the UPS office. But I'm really excited to play that because the 5200. If you know anything about the Atari 5200, it wasn't a very successful console for a huge variety of reasons, and modern day Atari doesn't really offer any kind of way to like play your cartridges on like a 5200 plus or anything, so you can emulate it, of course. But I came into a 5200 last year, and it's just like, you know, I want to stream some 5200 games. I've never played a 5200 before, and it's got some neat stuff on there. There's a Gremlins game on it, and I love Gremlins. And there's also this really cool game. It was a very early LucasArts game. So early that they weren't even calling themselves LucasArts. They were still under the Lucasfilm banner, and it's called what is it called? Rescue on Fractalis. Rescue on Fractalis. It came out in 1984 from Lucasfilm, a year after Return of the Jedi came out. So I honestly think that might be like the first video game that came out from the George Lucas companies. It's kind of a neat looking game from what I've seen. It's a first person perspective game. You are going to an alien world to investigate it, and you have to watch out because there are these aliens that are trying to kill you, and like there's jump scares involved, and like it's shocking how advanced this is for like 1984. Lucasfilm Games technically. Oh, okay. Disney recently brought it back though. Did they? Did they bring LucasArts back? I just know Kathleen Kennedy is gone. Also, hi Zero Elect. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, so I did that today. And hey, Pig Knight, welcome in, welcome in. So I finally got that off, and I don't know whenever he'll get to it. The guy that's going to do it, he's in Brooklyn, New York, and he's the guy that fixed up my MSX2 a few years ago. I had got an MSX2 to play Vampire Killer on it through original hardware, because that was a really important thing for me when I was going through all the Castlevania games. And when I got my MSX2 in, it worked perfectly, except the first player controller port. It was burnt out. The second player port worked fine, but Vampire Killer only recognized the first player port. So I had the option of either getting it fixed or trying to play Vampire Killer with a keyboard. And I'm like, I will get this fixed. I don't want to play a Castlevania game with a keyboard. No, thank you. Hey, Zcat, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Are they under the title Lucasfilm Games now? Are they not? Do they not resurrect LucasArts? Lucasfilm Games. Is that what's... Lucasfilm Games, known as LucasArts between 1990 and 2021, is an American... Okay. Okay, so yeah, it looks like they... Oh, since 2021, they revitalized it as the licensor of Lucas Properties. Okay. Number of employees, 10. I bet none of those are developers. Yeah, it's simply switch ports. Oh, thank you for the Gigantify, Z-Cat. That's super cute. That's super cute. Well, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. Like I said, we're going to get into some Persona in a little bit. I think we're going to start with a retro game magazine. But how is everyone? How is everyone today? I'm doing a little bit better today. As I mentioned the other day, I had a unplanned trip to the emergency room bright and early. Well, it wasn't even bright and early. It was still nighttime, but it was Wednesday morning. And I ended up getting discharged by around 10 a.m. that day. Without going into great details, I've got an infection in a place I've been having issues with. Nothing nasty, nothing like overly sensitive. But I was concerned about the possible infection, so I got some antibiotics and just have to kind of monitor it. And it looks like it's getting better. Looks like it's getting better, but... Zero Elect, thank you for the 240 stream streak. Thank you. And welcome in, Rocker. Welcome in, Doomer. Welcome in, y'all. Oh, good. The Artemis 2 landed safely. That's good. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping next year we get to see a man on the moon. I think that's the plan anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm still taking antibiotics and stuff, and we'll just have to see. But I had a nasty infection that kind of like developed 2 weeks ago. So I went to go get some antibiotics, and I took those. And like when I was done taking those, that's when I noticed like it in the other area on my body, and it's like, are you kidding me? But yeah, it should be good. I actually saw a wound care specialist doctor. And she introduced herself as like the head of the wound care like department at the hospital. So I spoke to somebody I felt that was incredibly qualified, and she took her time with me. And you know, you can always tell like how good your doctor is, I think, in a lot of ways, depending on how much time they spend with you. If they're trying to rush you through or anything like that, you probably need to see a new doctor. Even if there might not be anything inherently wrong with that visit. You don't want a doctor that just rushes through the visit. I think like you always want a doctor that's willing to listen and to take their time with you. So Beast Center, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get started with some stuff. Let me bring up my stream schedule for this week. So like I mentioned, we're gonna be playing some Revelations Persona tonight. Going to continue this playthrough. I started it last week. Oh yeah, I also decided today, I had a few hours to kill. I decided to do a playthrough of Splatterhouse 3 again, because I beat it yesterday. I'm like, you know, I guess I'll do just a quick clear for retro achievements, and then I can like look at some of the retro achievements. And as I was looking at them, I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing the mastery on this. Like, this has some stupid requirements. I'll just be happy with a clear on retro achievements. I like that game, but it's kind of frustrating with how strong and how powerful regular enemies get a little bit later. I did beat the last boss though on my first try today though. Like I got to him and I didn't die on him at all. I got him the first try. So, you know, last night it was just a matter of figuring out, you know, his patterns and everything. So, but yeah, it's good to see everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. So we're doing Revelations Persona tonight. Tomorrow for PSO Saturday, we're going to be doing some Blue Burst. So more Blue Burst tomorrow. And then Sunday, I'm playing a game called Outer Wilds. I don't know what this is. This was a redeem that Professor Hammerad made back in my birthday subathon back in January, I think. And I haven't been able to get to it until now, so we're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing that on Sunday, and I have no idea what to expect from this game. I guess I should look at it on the thing. I just looking at this, I don't know what kind of game this is. So I guess I'm gonna have to set it up. As always, many RA sets are too close to the game to get what a good achievement set makes. Yeah, it's I don't want to say, well, the achievement that killed it for me when I saw this, and this is a get good thing, which I hate that phrase immensely, but the one that killed it for me was to beat the game with both David and Jennifer saved on Game Master difficulty without using any continues. So you have to save both your family members. It's really fucking hard to save your family in this game, by the way, because you're on a timer. You'll have to almost kind of speed run it on the hardest difficulty, and then not use any continues at all. And I'm like, no, I don't think so. I don't need that in my life. I got it clear. I got some of the easier achievements. There's some I actually might go back for, just because they're not too bad and everything, but I'm not going to be doing a mastery on that one. I either have to really, really like a game to go for a mastery, or the set has to just look, I don't want to say easy, but reasonable. Don't look up anything about Outer Wilds. Okay, I won't. I have to install it and set it up tomorrow, so I'm going to be doing that. But yeah, so I'm excited to do that. So, okay, so yeah, so that's what we're doing tonight with, and that's what we're doing this week. It has to be easy, like sort of the Necromancer credit hours. Hey Rocker, thanks for the 220 stream streak. Thank you. Hey, look, I do have the third highest score on retro achievements for Life Force on the NES. I think that means something. I got the mastery last week, and I have the third fucking highest score on all of retro achievements for that game, and that's like one of my favorite NES shmups. I'm very proud of that. Somebody could knock me down and I don't care, because I'll still be like in the top for like a long time, I guess. Rocker, thank you for that 220 stream streak. Thank you, friend. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna look at a retro game magazine as we kind of just wait for the stream to, the stream has started, but I like to do this as a warm-up. So let's go ahead and bring out the randomizer, and yeah, Finley, how did your Sonic games go? Hey, Degenerate, thanks for the lurk, friend. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Degenerate, please? All right, let's see. Okay. All right, cool. So here's the randomizer. Here are the game magazines we can be looking at: Game Fan, Game Pro, Nintendo Power, Sega Visions, and Turbo Play. We are going to be looking at Nintendo Power again. Okay, I think this is like the third row that Nintendo Power has won. I'm praying for something that's from the NES or SNES era, because I am so vapid when it comes to the N64 stuff. I just am. I didn't mean to click that again. This one doesn't count. Sorry, game fan, that doesn't count. Like I played PlayStation games. I was into the PlayStation 1 when the N64 was out, so I wasn't like I was aware of what was going on, and I ended up getting my 64 for good in 1999, right when I worked at Funko Land. But I don't know. I was more into PS1 games. All right. This Turbo Play is not real. Oh no. Oh no, we are going old fucking school. We're going with the Nintendo Fun Club, which is the precursor to Nintendo Power. Fun Club number 6. This is pre-Nintendo Power, Nintendo Power. We have not had a Fun Club issue come up until now. Oh hell yes. Oh hell yes. This is purely NES. Fun Club number 6. There were only 7 issues of the Fun Club. All right, so we're gonna go with Fun Club number 6. Okay, let me get this pulled up. Oh geez, I've been waiting for a Fun Club. All right, Fun Club number 6 is from April and May.
You need to hydrate.
Does it even have a year on it? 1980 something, 1988. This is from April, May 1988. And Finley's favorite game is on the cover, a game Finley was ranting about today. It's that game, Finley. You can't escape it. It's Zelda 2. Because the fun club is way older than Link to the Past. Hey Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Welcome in, Kyra. How are you doing? And hey Kron, welcome in. Join the Nintendo Fun Club, Mac. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm so excited. We haven't looked at a Fun Club issue yet, and these are short. This is only 29 pages. So we're not going to spend 3 hours looking at a Fun Club issue tonight. But this was Nintendo testing the waters with magazines. They, you know, I want to say the Fun Club started in 86 or 89, and it was only published like once every 2 or 3 months. And they were doing this to kind of test the waters to see if there was interest in like a magazine from them offering this kind of stuff. You know, so much was being reinvented, you know, after the game crash of 83 and Nintendo's, you know, dominance of the market in 85. Zelda 2 is a mean game. All right, see you later, Zero Elect. Yeah, that's Gremlin. That's Gremlin music from the Gremlins NES game. Gremlins 2. I'm doing well, Kyra. I'm doing pretty well. So let's see. So what do we have here? All right, our coverage is going to be Zelda 2 special review. Y'all can see that, right? Yeah. Zelda 2 special review, Punch-Out, New Tactics, and The Legend of Zelda Second Quest. Wow, okay. I love this art. I love like the shadow of Ganon in the background. Like I like this art a lot. Link looks a little too grumpy though. Like that's a very grumpy Link. All right, well, let's go ahead and start looking at it. This is only 29 pages, so there's not too much to look at. It's a powerful Link. It is indeed. I don't know if that's a good way to hold your sword though. Especially, I don't know what his left hand is doing there. All right, ad for basis loaded. Okay, there's Howard Phillips. There he is. There's Howard Phillips. This was Reggie long before Reggie was a thing. This was like the public face of Nintendo of America, Howard Phillips. He was a purely PR guy. Well, I shouldn't say he was a purely PR guy. He actually did have a role in selecting games that would come out in North America and things like that. He wasn't purely PR, but his main thing was PR. An important message from Master Gamesman and the president of the Nintendo Fun Club, Howard Phillips. This issue of Fun Club News marks the beginning of a new era of entertainment for the Fun Club. First, our membership has grown to over 1 million. This means we have a lot more video whizzes sending new ideas, trips, and creative contributions to the Fun Club. Even more exciting, all 1 million of you can now look forward to the contribution of an even bigger Fun Club membership. Some more tips, tactics, tricks, features, contests, and video news. Of course, at the heart of this is the Nintendo Entertainment System. That's the fun machine that drives all our video games. I mean, it's kind of true. This is what, 1989? This was your choice for a video game console if you were in North America. I don't think the Atari 7800 or the TurboGrafx had been released yet. In North America. When was the Atari 7800 released? When was it? Okay, that was released in 86. So yeah, you did have the option for the Atari 7800. When did I think the TurboGrafx came out the following year in North America. Yeah, that came out in 89. Ow. 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 Thank you for those bits, Kron. Thank you. Links look like I didn't get enough sleep last night. Oh, I can relate to that. I did get some good sleep last night, though. All right, so the inside story on Zelda 2, The Legend of Zelda's Second Quest, that's Loop 2, Metroid contest winners, and tips for Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! Okay, so find out what full-grown Link faces in a new battle against the ultimate evil, and see the artistic talents of fun. Oh, this is fan art. Wow, look at this fan art of Samus from way back in the day. That's awesome. Yeah, the Genesis did come. Yeah, that's right, Nocturne. Genesis did come out in 89. And honestly, like, with the Atari 7800, it was still using the same sound chip as the 2600, even though it was an 8-bit processor. Like, if you look at 7800 games and compare them to NES games, yeah, there's a reason the 7800 didn't do well. It was also developed, the 7800 was also developed in the early 80s, and Atari chose not to release it until 86. Like, they sat on it for several years after having it developed and everything. But anyway, wow, that's really fucking good Samus there. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, welcome in. And hey, Veronica, welcome in as well. Good to see you both. That's a really awesome Samus. We're looking at everybody right now. We just started looking at the Nintendo Fun Club. This is the precursor to Nintendo Power. This is Nintendo Power before Nintendo Power. There was only 7 issues of this before they started Nintendo Power, and this was Nintendo kind of testing the waters to see if there was a market for a magazine. So let's see, they're covering Zelda 2, US Golf, Super Mario Bros. 2 Sneak Peek, Double Dragon Review, Punch-Out, Legend of Zelda Second Quest, Ho 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 video. What is the Ho 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 video? What is this about? This is the April-May issue. This is nowhere near Christmas time. Is this a bunch of hoes in a video? I never had a fun club. A friend of mine had a fun club. A few fun club issues, like the last 3, I think. And I remember looking at them and just thinking they were cool, but I never had a subscription. My first subscription was to Nintendo Power issue 1, which I think we got from the Friends Fun Club stuff, but I never actually had a any Fun Club issues. I still don't have any Fun Club issues. Hey, Chromogram, welcome in. All right, so Zelda 2, Link to the Adventures of Link. What does everyone think of this game? Yeah, Mario Brothers 2. I remember the day I got it. My mom, like, giving it to me in the dining room and me looking through it and just thinking it was the coolest thing ever. All right, so is Zelda 2 out? What do y'all think of Zelda 2? Somebody said earlier, I think it was Hathor, said Zelda 2 is a pretty hard game, and it is. I could never beat Zelda 2 as a kid, but I beat it on stream several years ago. Back when I was a baby streamer. I remember that was the special stream for my 150 follower stream. I had hit 150 followers. This is like over 4 years ago. And I'm like, you know, I'm gonna beat Zelda. I'm gonna beat Zelda. Hey, those big numbers are those numbers are important when you get started as a small streamer, because it's so hard to grow on this platform when you're very small. So I was excited to have 150 followers. It's a milestone for anyone that's streaming, I think. Okay, so they're just kind of explaining some of the items here, and then some of the magic, which is really cool that Link got magic. I am very overdue for a playthrough of this game. I think Zelda 2 is neat. It's very neat. I think Zelda 2 is actually pretty awesome. Link to the Past felt more like Zelda. Yeah. Well, I think Link to the Past was a, quote, correction, because this game was pretty divisive. And to this day, you'll find really strong opinions about this game. There's a lot of people that dislike this game. I've said before, and I'll say it again, and some of you might take issue with this, and that's okay. I think that this game is probably should have been aimed at an older audience, and Nintendo was aiming it at like the 7, 8, 9-year-old demographic. And I honestly think it should have probably been aimed at like late elementary, early junior high demographic, because there's a lot of reading involved. There's a lot of tactics with leveling up, choosing what skills to increase, and that kind of stuff. And I think that might have been a reason why it was poorly received, because it was much more complex than the previous Zelda. I remember a lot of kids getting frustrated with it. Now, that said, I know a couple people that are like, I beat Zelda 2 before I could read. Which I guess is fine, you know, that's good, but I'm talking kind of like in a general sense, not with like, you know, outlaying specifics. Yeah, it's definitely more roleplay-ish. Yeah. Zelda 1 was way more straightforward, absolutely. You should stream Zelda 2. And Chroma, thank you for the 55 stream streak. And you should do that, Bahamut. I think y'all should do all that. That sounds awesome. This is a great game. I used to hate this game so much. And when I revisited it a few years ago, I really kind of reevaluated and said, no, this is not a bad game. This is a great game. It's just, it's so different from the first Zelda, you know. And that's the problem when you have sequels that deviate too much. You get too many people that grumble, this is not like the first one. This is too different. People complain about Mario Brothers 2 in that way. This is not like Mario Brothers 1. Mario Brothers 3 is better because it's more like Mario Brothers 1. Mario Brothers 2 is too different. I like it when sequels innovate. Veronica, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely games like this and Metroid that helped lead the way to Symphony of the Night. Yeah, absolutely. Mario 3, I think, is the best game on the NES. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely, I think, the best game on the NES. And I don't like saying that about Nintendo, one of Nintendo's products, but I really think Mario 3 is still a really incredible game. All right, so they take us through the first battle with Horsehead. Did any of you old people, because you youngins aren't going to have seen this, did any of you young people, oh my god, it's a early power pad. Oh, this isn't what came out. Did any of you old people ever see the Captain N episode of Zelda 2 with Zelda, Link, and Ganon and the Captain N team? Wow, this is not the power pad that came out. Yeah, Horsehead was in the Captain N episode. He was one of the Guardians. And I think they also had to fight Iron Knuckle, I think, who's the knight. You have the VHS. That's one of my favorite Captain N episodes. I actually think that episode is really solid. He does a really good job with all the Zelda characters. And they were all voiced by the same voice actors that did them in the Zelda cartoon. but they were written well. Link didn't do any of the "excuse me, princess" crap. Yeah, this is not the power pad that came out. Because I have a power pad. Oh no, look at this. Okay, all right, look at this. The new and exciting Stadium Events game pack to be used with the control mat is now available from Bandai. How many of you know about Stadium Events? How many of you know about Stadium Events? I'm going to show you something. Kron, thank you for the lurk. All right, Stadium Events was the game that came out with this, okay? And this is the box art. This is the box art for it. It's expensive. Oh yeah, it's a 5-figure game. It easily goes for 5 figures. This is Stadium Events. This is the box art, North American box art. This game would later, whenever the power pad was properly reintroduced, because I think this power pad and I think this version of Stadium Events were released in extremely limited numbers. And then they reintroduced the power pad and this game, but when the game was reintroduced, it was reintroduced under a different title, and I'm trying to find an image of that different title to show you. Yeah, okay, so Stadium Events on the left there, and then you had the same game just renamed and repackaged under the name World Track Meet. And this is what World Track Meet. This is the box art for World Class Track Meet was. Okay. So this is the big difference. This is the same game. This is the same game. Different packaging and different names, and that means different title screens, but it's the same game, right? The game on the right, World Class Track Meet, you can probably buy a copy for about $5 to $10. Super cheap, very easy to get NES game. Nobody really cares about it. Stadium Events is like buying a car, though. You're going to spend at least 20 grand to get a copy of Stadium Events. And what is the difference? What is the difference? The difference is just the fucking name and packaging. That's it. That's it. That's the only difference. And this to me is one of the stupidest things about retro game collecting. I'm a collector. Y'all know that. I collect to play. Okay. I cannot fathom paying that kind of money for a game just because its packaging is slightly different. Like, to me, even if I had that kind of disposable income, just no. Just no. Yeah, it's Stadium Events is a super sought after thing. How much has it been going for? I stopped caring about Stadium Events a long time ago. And now all of a sudden I care about it because we're talking about it. But let's see, how much Oh God, I accidentally pressed the mute button on my microphone. Thanks for saying something. What was the last thing you heard? I think I got muted. Oh God, okay. God, I hate that there is a button on the fucking keyboard that allows you to just mute yours. I hate that. So after the 20, okay, so what I did,
Thank you.
what I did, Thunder Drummer, thank you for the gifted sub to Bahamut. Yeah, I was looking up stuff and I was talking about what I was finding. Thank you so much, Thunder. Bahamut, enjoy the emotes. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Thanks for saying stuff. So yeah, stadium events, the one on the left. There was a sale of this earlier this year, but it's reported as private. The last one before that was on April 20th last year, and the cartridge alone sold for $24,000. And in the last 10 years, there have only been 22 documented cases of stadium events being sold in the last 10 years. So it's very rare, but I think that price is ludicrous. Those people are not buying that game to play, because if they wanted to play it, they would just get world-class track meet. They are buying it as a status symbol, and because they probably are, you know, playing this game and making the you know, retro game market what it is. I'm curious how much world-class track meet goes to, but thank you very much, Thunder. Let's just see how much world-class track meet goes for. It's the same game, remember that. World-class track meet. Last copy sold on March 25th of this year for $6.49. So, I don't know. One on the left sold for $24,000. One on the right sold for $6.49. If you think about it, world-class track meet basically sold for what a Twitch subscription goes for in the States with tax. And the one on the left here is the price of a car. That's insane. I hate that aspect of the collector's market. And I say this as a collector. That's pretty critical of the collecting market. But okay, alright, enough of that. If I wanted to see the exactly. That's why you emulate things. That's why things are emulated. It's a neat footnote in how Bandai shipped things and tried to sell it and then pulled it back and then later reintroduced it. It's neat history, but that pricing is disgusting. Nocturne, hey, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Nocturne. Thank you for the gifted sub to Chabino. Thank you very much. Y'all please follow Nocturne. Nocturne is awesome. I'm doing very, very well, Rico. How are you? All right, let's move on. Victory Road! Oh my god, it's Victory Road. I love Victory Road. This game is garbage, but I love Victory Road. If you can't take the heat, get off the battlefield. Ikaria Warriors 2 Victory Road. Okay. All right, I have to talk about Victory Road. I actually owned an arcade cab of this from about 10 years ago. I sold it because I didn't have a place to fucking keep it in my house, but I had the chance to buy one, and Victory Road was like a favorite of mine when I was a little kid. Victory Road was the first video game in the arcade where I got to hear like voices, like you know, recorded voice file, like the characters talking and stuff. And it blew me away. It absolutely blew me away. Just to hear like voices coming out of a video game. And like the villain talk shit, your guys talk shit. It was cool. It was so cool. And then the NES game came out. It's an NES port of an arcade game. And they only kept a couple voice samples, which the NES didn't really use voices much, but I'm going to do my impersonation of how they sound in the NES port. Okay, here I go.
Come on, that's right.
Like, that's what they sound like.
Come on, that's right.
Hey, Pokil, welcome in. Welcome in. I actually really like this game. This game is kind of garbage. It's very garbage, actually. Also, I always wondered if the two brothers in this game, the Akari warriors, because there's like three of these. I wonder if these were based on the McNamara twins, who were like these kung fu twins from Canada that like made their own kung fu movies like in the 80s. And if you've watched Red Letter Media, you've probably seen them cover the McNamara twins. Like they look like the McNamara twins. I've kind of always wondered if these are inspired by the McNamara twins. Welcome in, Pokey. Yeah, I own the arcade. I still have the NES game, and I own the arcade briefly, but I sold it also quickly when I realized that arcade game collecting is just. If you have the chance to buy a cabinet, like make sure you really, really, really like the game, because the novelty will wear off on you very quickly once you do what you want to do with the game. It becomes a large piece of furniture that takes up space. Yeah, the best time to be collecting arcade games for me was in the early 2010 during sort of the height of Craigslist, because there was a lot of people that had arcade games from like the 80s and 90s like sitting in their garages. These are like normal people and they don't want this shit anymore, so they would just throw things up on Craigslist and be like, yeah, I have a Tempest, it's been sitting in my arcade for my garage for 20 years. I need this out. Someone can have it for $100. Like it was the best time. But now no one uses Craigslist anymore, and arcade games, even ones that were commonplace, have kind of become people are paying a lot more for them. Okay, here's some. Okay, I actually really love SCI. FCI did some really cool stuff. They brought out Sarzac, and they brought out Ultima and Dr. Chaos. Interesting that it just says Ultima, because they were the ones that brought out the NES ports of Ultimas 3 and 4, which I'm actually going to play those one of those later this year, because they're kind of. It's kind of Ultima meets Dragon Quest in a lot of ways. Like they very much, when they got the rights to the Ultima stuff from Richard Garriott, they decided, okay, we're doing this for the Famicom, and a direct port is going to look super primitive, so let's try to make this look like what people in Japan are playing. And I haven't actually played those yet. Sarzac is a great NES shmup that I think doesn't get enough attention. It's from Compile, which is a company that knows how to make shmups. And then Dr. Chaos. I've actually streamed Dr. Chaos a couple times here and there. I've never beaten it, but I want to sit down and beat it at some point. Lunar Pool is fun. I've never played that one. What's the gimmick? Is it just pool? I mean, it looks like you have different kind of like pool tables here. Like, look, there's like a Z here. That's interesting. Yeah, I never played that one. I recognize the box art from it. All right, sneak peeks. What's in the work at Nintendo? This issue of Fun Club gives you a peek at 2 new video hits to look forward to from Nintendo: Golf and Mario 2. I actually like US Golf if it's the one with Dad Mario. Y'all know the one I'm talking about? Or is that just Golf? I think that's just Golf. Which is the one that has like Dad Mario? It's like clearly Mario, but he's wearing like a white polo and jeans. Is that this one? I think that's this. Well, then there's NES Open, which has a more traditional Mario. And then here we have a little sneak preview for Mario 2, which wasn't out yet. Let's zoom in on this. If you liked all the action and adventure of the original Super Mario Brothers, get ready for a whole new world, or should we say worlds, of adventure in Mario 2. You'll run, jump, duck, race your way through all kinds of new and challenging terrain, including deserts, mountains, creepy caverns, Mario 2, you have the choice of 4 different characters. There's the one and only Mario, his trusted brother Luigi, a rascally mushroom retainer, and the regal Princess Toadstool. Each one has special tricks and capabilities. You'll need to learn them all if you're going to make it through these challenges. That's not true. You can go through the entire game with Peach easily. Peach is the MVP of that game. I don't care what anybody else says. Peach is the best character in that game. Yeah, they hadn't come up with a name for poor Toad yet. For example, Mario moves faster than Luigi, but leaping Luigi jumps higher. The mushroom retainer is the ideal size for squeezing through tight spots, and the princess floats through enemy territory with the greatest of ease. Coming soon from the power players at Nintendo. Hey, welcome in, Suki. Yeah, Zcat, I'm gonna be playing both the NES Ultimas hopefully sometime this year, and that might just be it for my Ultima. Because after Ultima 8 Pagan, I don't know, man. I don't know. And I've played Ultimas 1 through 8. I've played all those a long time ago. I forgot how just dreadful Pagan became. Like, Pagan starts off, I think, fun and interesting, and just as it dragged on, it... Alright, Double Dragon. This is a favorite of mine, and I have to admit something. I've never beaten this. I have never beaten Double Dragon. This game is hard as balls. I can't even get to the final boss. I think I can get to the final level. I think I've gotten to the final level before. But this game is pretty hard. Also, would you check out this concept art of Bimmy and Jimmy? This looks like some Fist of the North Star art. Holy shit, this is... I don't think I've ever seen this art of Bimmy and Jimmy. Billy and Jimmy. It is very hard as balls. It is very hard. And it has an early fighting game mode in it, which was really neat. But you had to have a friend because there's no computer opponent. I do eventually want to try to sit down and beat some Double Dragon games. Double Dragon 2 is really awesome. It's a much better game than this, but both the games kind of turn into platformers with beat 'em up mechanics, and it's just, I don't know, I never liked that aspect of Double Dragon. But I think this is a pretty great game, and it was a really popular game at the time. But I've never beaten this, and I used to play this a lot. I played this almost as much as I played Mega Man, and I was able to beat Mega Man 1 easily, because I played Mega Man 1 and 2 so much. I was able to beat Mega Man 1 well before 3 came out. But this I've never beaten. Very strange. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Also, welcome in, Natsumi. Welcome in, friend. Good game, though. There was a Master System port of this. Have any of you ever played that? I remember hearing back in the day, like from like school friends and stuff, that the Master System port of this was the better version. And then yeah, there's an Atari version, which is super primitive. A Bobo. We got Linda and Williams's. One a Bobo is bad news. A pair is disaster. Boy, that's the truth, ain't it? Nintendo Fun Club isn't lying here. I have not seen the movie in decades. We need to watch that for a Discord movie night. I've been talking about doing that for a while. It's crazy how Double Dragon kind of became a big IP for a little bit in the 90s. You had that movie, you had an American TV series which had its own game and action figures. You had Double Dragon comics. You had the crossover with Battletoads. like Double Dragon became a big thing, and then it just kind of all petered out by the time of the 5th generation consoles. I don't know, was there any 32-bit Double Dragon games? I know there's the Double Dragon fighting game on the Neo Geo. Um, honestly, what came out between that and Double Dragon Neon? Which I think is one of the best beat 'em ups ever made. I love Double Dragon Neon. There's the remake of Double Dragon. Okay, but was there any original games? Not counting like remakes or re-releases, was there any OCs? Yeah, the cartoon series, yeah. All right, Corner, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, the super Macho Man. So he's like Macho Man Randy Savage, but he's super. And then we have Tyson himself. They don't call this guy Kid Dynamite for nothing. He's the world champ, toughest there is, and your dream bout with him could turn into a nightmare, and it will, unless you play cool and keep your head. Mike Tyson is one of the hardest NES bosses ever made. I will say he is easily more difficult than Judge Doom in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And Judge Doom is pretty fucking hard. The problem, though, is that I guess the big difference is that the fight with Judge Doom takes forever. And if you don't know how to deal with Mike Tyson, your fight is going to last maybe 3 seconds. Hey, level 99. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're looking at a really early magazine called Nintendo Fun Club. This is the 6th issue. This is from like the mid 80s. This is what Nintendo used to publish before they got into Nintendo Power. So this is like really early NES stuff. Level 99, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. What were you up to today, friend? What were you doing? And hey, everyone, please check out Level 99. Level 99 is a really awesome streamer. They do a whole bunch of stuff like FF11, 14, Pokemon games, retro games, new games. Level 99 kind of plays it all, and they recently hit 1,000 followers. So if you haven't followed, why don't you click their name and drop a follow. Can help get Level 99 to 2,000 followers. Looks like CDI link. Oh yeah. If you were a member of the Fun Club, you got 1 issue of Nintendo Power for free. I remember a bunch of my uncles paid for a pay-per-view of Tyson fight, and they were pissed that when Tyson annihilated the guy. Oh yeah. Oh god, I remember that too. Because I think my dad had paid for that as well. And yeah, you did not want to fight Mike Tyson in the 80s. I wouldn't want to fight Mike Tyson now. There's a video from a few years ago of some dude that was giving him shit on an airplane, and Tyson's response was to just punch the guy in the face, and he totaled this guy with a single punch. And apparently like the airline and the government and everyone was like, yeah, Mike Tyson was justified in punching that guy. We're not pressing charges on Tyson. This is self-defense. He had to throw his fight against Logan Paul. Yeah, well, I mean, when you're fighting an almost 70-year-old man, I don't even like, that's just poor Mike Tyson just needs money, like all of us. Yeah, you don't fuck with Mike Tyson. Simple as that. Simple as that. Dude is really funny too. I don't know if y'all have ever seen any of the comedy skits or the Mike Tyson cartoon show from like 10 years ago. He can be a very funny dude. There's actually a great video of him playing Punch-Out for the first time. Like, he talks about, yeah, I just endorsed it. I don't like video games. Why would I play this? And they're like, well, we're going to get you to play this, Mike. And they hand him a controller, and the dude gets his ass kicked by Glass Joe. It's pretty good, too, because he's having a good time. He's like, oh, no, I lost to Glass Joe. He finally beat Glass Joe. Okay, good for him. Alright, so we've got some tips and tricks here about Punch-Out, Metroid, and Super Mario Brothers. Find a huge hidden world. Oh, really? Go to the second mini-boss hideout. Oh my god, they're talking about how to glitch yourself into a part of the game that was never finished in Metroid. That's so cool. I've seen YouTube videos talk about this hidden world in Metroid 1. I didn't know it was covered in the Fun Club. Hit Ridley with your best shot. It's easier to kill Ridley with the wave beam. Just get under him. And then there's some challenges on these punch-out characters. Yeah, no, he said he's never played video games. He said he's never had an interest in them. And honestly, like him doing an endorsement, how's that different from any other, you know, sports person that's done an endorsement? Do you think most of them play their own video games? Probably not. They might look at it, you know, they might, you know, review it with like an agent to make sure it's up to their quality. But, you know, do they go home and play it for hours on end trying to match? Probably not. It's no different than like movie stars that say, oh yeah, I never watched that movie. Or voice actors that say, oh yeah, I recorded the lines for this, but I never watched the finished thing. It's a job, it's a gig, you know? Like the Resident Evil actors in the first game, they didn't know, none of them knew what they were working on or what it became. It was just a job for them while they were, you know, young adults in, you know, working abroad in Japan. Okay, this is cool. This is a short... Oh my goodness, this is just full of prizes. Well, hello Goku. Hello Dragon Balls. Hello Shenlong, Eternal Dragon. Here is Dragon Power. This is North America's introduction to Dragon Ball. Except they didn't want to pay Akira Toriyama the licensing fee because Dragon Ball had no presence, so they just removed his stuff and changed a few things up and released it as Dragon Power. Yeah, hello sandwiches. Instead of pennies, it's you have to collect sandwiches for Master Roshi, who's redesigned as a wizard. Yeah, this is the first ever Dragon Ball game here, and it's got a D-Dragon Ball localization that's really weird. This was my introduction to Dragon Ball. I played this at a friend's house. A friend had a copy. I now have his copy because he gave it to me. When he got into like PlayStation and stuff, he didn't want his NES stuff anymore, so he just gave me all his NES stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna play this at some point. How many of you have played this before? The very first, it covers, I think it covers the Pilaf saga. Like, I don't think it goes beyond the stuff with Emperor Pilaf. So like, it's like the first 13 episodes of Dragon Ball. Like, I don't think there's any tournament. I don't even think Krillin is in it. Yamcha and Paru are. Bulma is, but yeah, I don't think it goes past the Pilaf stuff. Played it for like 5 minutes. Does this version still have the OP? What do you mean OP? Yeah, they made him look more like a monkey. He doesn't have his Goku hair. They changed his hair up and changed his facial up to look more like a monkey. Yeah. Played Dragon Ball's opening for the overworld? I don't know. I'd have to look at it and listen. I would imagine that was probably removed since that would have to have been licensed, but I don't know. It could still be there. All right, so here we have some reviews. Zelda. Oh, from my boy Rob in Shreveport, Louisiana. All right, we got to read this. It's a fellow Louisianian. The game of my choice is The Legend of Zelda. The graphics are very advanced and the fun is beyond imagination. I especially enjoy the deep level of challenge in which the game was created. The Tic-Tacs and Levers are my favorite characters. It's an odd choice for favorite characters. Those old men and merchants are strange and will rip you off sometimes. Yeah, that's real life. Beware of old men and merchants. The music is really great. Music on level 9 is especially rad. I like how you can leave and then come back without erasing everything you've earned in your vast quest to save Zelda. It's pretty well written. Oh god, okay. All right, Metroid, your character Samus is totally cool with a wide range of weapons at his disposal, but he has to collect them first. Someone didn't beat the game. The screw attack is about the most radical weapon in video history. The screw attack is really cool. The ultra cool maneuver destroys any enemy which happens to fly or crawl across your path. Along with weapons, you can also acquire the armor strengthening Varia and the high jump boot. If you defeat Mother Brain, which you clearly didn't, get cut fast enough, you can get to play with a new character. You get to play with a new character? Okay, someone's just confused. Someone is confused. They're confusing Zero Suit Samus as a different character. If you're looking for an exciting game, pick it up. Pretty good review, but... And I don't know, maybe they didn't get the ending. Maybe they got the ending where Samus is still in her suit. Hey, welcome in, Darth. Welcome in. Reviewers want it. We're interested in hearing from people that play our games. Right? The Nintendo Fun Club. That's cool that you could, like, send in little reviews. Dragon Ninja? Okay, here's something I didn't know about. Okay, so Tecmo is releasing some game called Dragon Ninja. But I know this game very well because I've beaten it on stream several times. It's called Ninja Gaiden. Apparently it was going to be called Dragon Ninja. That was the tentative name. I never knew that they had a different name in mind for Ninja Gaiden. An exciting game of ninja action is coming soon. Hey Monkey, welcome in. I wonder how things would be if they had kept that name for Dragon Ninja as the franchise went on and got its 3D installments and everything. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, these classic Tecmo covers. Star Force, Solomon Key, Mighty Bomber Jack, and Rygar. I have a confession to make. I love the NES. I love it so much. I have never played Rygar before. Never played it. I've known about Rygar since I was a little kid. Never played it. I'm a fake gamer because I don't know Rygar. I actually picked up a card of Rygar a few months ago. Professor Ramses was playing it, and he was having such a good time with it. I'm like, you know, I want to try Rygar. And thankfully, Rygar is a super cheap game. I think I paid like $10 with shipping for my copy of Rygar. I've never played Mighty Bomb Jack either. I have played Solomon Key, and I think I have copies of Solomon's Key and Star Force. They're both pretty good. But I never played Rygar or Mighty Bomb Jack. Yeah, Gaiden means side story. I think they just went with it because it was like a cool name that they would expect no one to know what it means. Oh, thank you for the 35 stream streak, Monkey. Will I ever play FF7? I am supposed to, in a few months, Monkey, play the NES demake of Final Fantasy 7. I'm sure at some point I'll play FF7 or sometime I'll do the remake, but there's other Final Fantasies I'd rather play before going back to FF7. Oh, I understand what you're doing now. I'm sorry, that flew over my head for a moment. I get it. You want me to curse you out like Rich Evans cursed me out. Took me a second. It took me a second. Like, why is Monkey asking me about Final Fantasy VII? Look, I slept really well last night, so... Alright, so here's scores of fun. Here's people that beat Tyson, beat Ganon. Ganon with 2 N's. 3 N's, technically. Super Mario Brothers. PW beat the Great Puma? Who is the Great Puma? KI beat Medusa, that's Kid Icarus. EB, I don't know what that is. MD? Medical Doctor? I don't know what that is. Free poster. Can I still get this? Oh, that's way too zoomed in. Zelda Zingers. Here's how to avoid paying for door repairs. If you enter a cave and an old man says, pay me for the door repair, quickly go to the subscreen and press up and A, select continue, and you'll be back at the beginning, but you'll be 25 rubies richer. If you return to the same cave, the old man will still be there. Kid Icarus trip. To defeat Medusa, float just below the pupil of the eye. Medusa's rays won't be able to hit you, but you must still watch out for the snakes. That's pretty good. There is a place in that battle where you can completely avoid damage. It's all about positioning. Get a free Konami poster. Give me that Castlevania and that Gradius one, please. And Contra. I'll take Contra, Gradius, and Castlevania. I won't take Goonies 2. I don't want Sean Austin in my bedroom. No offense, Sean Austin. I don't want you in my bedroom. This game confused little kids like me because we thought this was a game called Goonies 2, and it was pretty available. And me and a whole bunch of other kids thought it was like, you know, the video game version of a Goonies 2 movie. And we would be like, have you seen Goonies 2, the movie? No, I've played the game. We can't find the movie anywhere. We go to video rental places. Do you guys have Goonies 2? Yeah, we have Goonies. No. Do you have Goonies 2? We just have Goonies. We don't see a Goonies 2 in the computer system. Ugh, you need to get Goonies. There is no Goonies 2. Puma is from Progress. Okay. Oh my god, how much? The entire set, $7.50. Put $1 in the mail for postage and handling, and Konami will put a full color 22 by 26 inch poster on your wall. Send in $7.50 and we'll send you the entire set? How many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'd get 10 of these posters, 22 by 26 inch. And if you just want one, it's just $1. And that includes shipping. Yeah, Goonies 1 was only on I think if we had gotten the first Goonies game in North America, I don't think me and other little kids would have been as confused. Confused about things. Did these posters get included with games or Castlevania NES poster? I'm going to eBay, the absolute worst place to look at something like this. Oh, and of course it pulls up a whole bunch of like... Oh, here's one that claims to be from the 80s. You're not going to get it for $1, but it's actually not stupidly overpriced. Is this an actual post? This looks too new. I doubt few of these actual posters have survived. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people just selling posters that they make themselves, and it's probably very hard to distinguish like an OG one from... Yeah, okay, anyway. Hey, Raven, thanks for the 55 stream streak. Thank you. Greetings from the RPD. Oh my goodness. Are you you're doing some Resident Evil 2. Nice. What version are you playing? Original or a remake? This is one of the best products I ever had for the NES. Was this official Nintendo's player guide. This book was incredible. It had all kind of detailed discussion on how to do things in a lot of main games. And it also included a section where it discussed every single NES game that had been released in North America at the time of publication. Like, each game got at least half a page, box art, 3 screenshots, and a solid paragraph or 2 of just discussion of what the game was. This was an awesome, awesome book. It's so awesome that I still have my original, which is falling apart. And many years ago, I bought a second one just to have one in better condition. This is one of my favorite Nintendo books ever published. I never had these two. I never had the Mario or Zelda books, but Nintendo tried to sell these for a very long time. I don't. And then there's the a guide for Punch-Out too. I haven't seen that one before. I love this official Nintendo Player's Guide. God, I want to look through it right now. This thing included a full map of Metroid, just to tell you like how helpful this thing was. It included a full map of Metroid. It showed all the levels of Castlevania. It broke down all 8 levels of Super Mario Brothers. So many really cool games were just kind of like on this. I like the chibi Link art that came out of the first Zelda. I really like that Link. You had this guidebook, the Player's Guide as well, Selna. Yeah, this was, and it also had stickers. It had a ton of stickers in there, and I remember putting all the stickers on my NES. I personalized my NES with stickers out of this book. Oh my god, it was such a great fucking book. All right, Wizards and Warriors. I don't like these games, and I have tried to. I love this art. This art is incredible. This is my kind of fantasy art. I love this so much. But this game stinks. I don't like Wizards and Warriors. And coming soon is Rambo. Sly's just down in the corner. The second one is the one with Fabio, right? All right, we have some more letters. Wow, they really are going out of their way to publish letters and stuff from fans. I'm very happy with my NES. I would like to someday be a game counselor. I'm only 14 years old at the moment, but I can wait. Punch-Out is my favorite game, but how can I beat Bald Bull? It's a good question. It's not as easy as you might think to be a Nintendo game counselor. We now have over 800 applicants. Geez, they're probably making minimum wage too. So far, only 33 have made it. That's a lot of game counselors, though. Dear Nintendo, could you provide the code for Metroid that would give me a fully armed and energized Samus to assault Mother Brain? There's no code, really. Use your free... Oh, Nintendo's just like straight up like, no. There is a code, but they're just like straight up, nah, play the game, bro. Get good. Yeah, he meant the passcode. They could have given him Justin Bailey. This year we acquired the NES with your Super Mario Brothers cartridge. After noticing what great fun Jeff, age 30, was having with this machine. Oh no, Jeff is probably like almost 70 now. And was having with this machine, I rushed out to purchase Zelda. Since then, Jeff has spoken at the most 6 words. His sleeping habits have gone from normal 8 hours to quick cat nap. The dog lies by a now cold hearth. Jeff can't stop chasing dragons to build a fire, and our conversation has changed from discussing the news to, quote, I got my magic whistle. This was from Marilyn Lee. While the world is rescuing Zelda, you wonderful people are going to have to rescue Jeff. Please hurry. He doesn't look like he will last much longer. Oh no. Call our game counselors at this number that we can charge you long distance. Buy this book. That's how you save your marriage. All right, we have now that we have an ad for Double Dragon and Renegade, which is a pretty good beat 'em up. I don't think enough people talk about still. Okay, here we have some cool fan art. Look at this fat, helpless Kraid. We saw this Samus earlier. They included a snippet, but look at this fat, helpless Kraid. Oh my god, he's got T-Rex arms.
Cookie!
He got little useless T-Rex arms here. Oh, look at him. He's adorable. How could you want to hurt that? How could you want to hurt that Kraid? He's had too many. I have to eat a cookie. This is some really good art. Wow. Look at all this Samus art. I like how this one has her face kind of hidden. Not like, you know, spoiling the surprise of finding out that Samus is actually a woman. That's actually kind of cool. This is really good art. It's crazy to me that there's fan art of video game stuff in this era to this, like, at this level. Like, this is really good. This one's amazing. Look at what they've done with the game logo. That's a great Samus. I don't understand what she's in. Must be like some toxic sludge or something. And oh, yeah. I guess this is supposed to be the Kraid. I mean, obviously it's the Kraid fight because there's Kraid. Aww. I guess Kraid has, like, knocked Samus into the sludge. This is some cool art. That's very 80s right there with the hair. Oh, cool. Look at the Metroid with the mouth and the teeth there. That's neat. Response from Fun Club membership was overwhelming. Over 3,700 people entered. Wow. Gear up for Metal Gear. All right, Metal Gear fans. I guess this is your first Western ad for anything Metal Gear. So it's all the items you can get in the game. Your Nintendo Entertainment System has never seen a weapon as destructive as Metal Gear. To help you destroy it, Ultra Games has supplied you equipment. To get through the Metal Gear maze, you'll have to supply the wits. You don't even fight Metal Gear in that game, though. You don't even fight Metal Gear in that game. Hey, Selna, thank you for the 170 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Metal Gear is, I think that's Metal Gear on the box art. But this box art, I believe, is just taken from the MSX version where you do fight Metal Gear. That's Metal Gear, right? By Snake's Hip. I don't like Metal Gear Solid, and y'all know that. But I actually do like the NES games. And I've heard the MSX games are much better. Cool. What is this? Redeem Force Spy Hunter. What is this? Is a sunset? What is this? Rad Rex, the pilot, the skateboard kid, the Bagman. Who's the Bagman? Oh no, it's Dollar Store Batman. I'm going to be a vigilante, but damn it, I've got too much debt, and I'm not a billionaire. I'll be the Bagman. What is Freedom Force? I know Spy Hunter. Spy Hunter is an awesome game. I'm back. Was this released? Freedom Force NES. Oh, okay. It has completely different box art. Okay. Why, I don't know this game at all. It's a Zapper game. It's not considered rare. It goes for any loose cartridge goes anywhere from $10 to $25. CIB apparently goes for around $50. I guess. Okay, interesting. Have any of you ever played this before? Power boosters. See, it's crap like this that lends to Finley's fucking argument about Link to the Past. Hey, you want to master these Nintendo games? Get our guides. Get our guides. Buy our super controllers. Yes, the original gray zapper. I have a gray zapper. I still have my OG zapper. It worked the last time I tried it. Look, I know some games were designed to be Nintendo Power games. I don't think Link to the Past was. I think you can... I think you're supposed to spend your time exploring the world. The game doesn't want you to go from place to place immediately. It doesn't want you to speedrun it. It wants you to look for things and investigate and explore. Yeah, the Advantage was an awesome joystick. I wasn't a big fan of the Max. The Max was like an attempt to have like an analog kind of joystick for NES games, and it just... I don't know. I didn't like the Max. I didn't like the way it held. I didn't like the way the buttons were molded. It had turbo and slow-mo, which was neat, but the Advantage was perfect. Like, if you wanted an arcade stick for your NES games, that's what you got. That was a fucking good controller. This was the golf game I was talking about. You see how it's like Dad Mario? Like, there's Super Mario, and then there's Dad Mario playing golf. What's the better game, Metroid or Kid Icarus? What's the better game? That's a hard question. I've been playing a lot more Metroid lately than Kid Icarus, but I love Kid Icarus. Kid Icarus is pretty great. Natsume says Metroid, fucking Metroid. Finley says never played Kid Icarus. Suki says Kid Icarus. Chroma says Metroid. Really like them both. That's the thing. I really like them both too. Icarus Mania. Kid Icarus is more straightforward and has a map when it isn't. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're both pretty awesome. If I had to recommend one to someone that didn't have much NES experience, I probably would go with Kid Icarus. Just because even though I really like the first Metroid, I don't think it has aged all that well. And the lack of features, like the lack of a map, I think would really, really drive a modern gamer or a much younger gamer up the wall, you know, because there's things that, you know, we would call quality of life that didn't exist in Metroid 1 that have become commonplace in those kind of games. So I think if I had to recommend this to like someone new to the NES, I would definitely probably go with Kid Icarus. Though I really like Metroid. Okay, that is the issue. That is Nintendo Fun Club number 6, which is the precursor to Nintendo Power. There's only 7 of these Fun Club issues. This was from April, May of 1988. So this is almost a 40-year-old thing. It's purely NES. No Game Boy, nothing else. Just NES stuff here. I've been wanting to look at a Fun Club issue for a while, so I'm glad that this finally happened. So there's going to be 6 other Fun Club issues that hopefully we'll get to at some point. Oh my god, this little guy, speaking of Kid Icarus, this little guy right here is from Kid Icarus. This little guy here, this little troll guy with the bag. Yeah, I like the Fun Club. Oh, look, there's a crossword puzzle. You can go for a first down, then a touchdown. First across, I don't know. Search for the fragments of the Triforce, and they try to do away with the evil Ganon. That's 2 across. Z-E-L-D-A, Zelda. Design your own car and hop on a bike. Excitebike, E-X-C-I-T-E-B-I-K-E. Choose your car, put on your 3D glasses, and zoom into... That would be Rad Racer, because Rad Racer came from Square, which had made 3D World Runner. R-A-D-R-A-C-E-R, yeah, Rad Racer. Search for the Mother Brain, that would be Metroid. Use the Zapper Gun to fly to rescue your daughter. I have no idea. Enjoy the roar of the crowd as you zoom across around the bases. No clue, it's a baseball game. Number 4 down, Thomas must defeat Mr. X. That's Kung Fu. Grab your ice hammer and attempt to reach the top of the mountain. Ice climbers. I was hoping someone would say something about Resident Evil 2 there. You were 3 when this came out. Oh, jeez. Hey, Dom, welcome in. Good to see you. But okay, all right, everyone. That is Nintendo Fun Club, number 6. This is the oldest Nintendo Power thing. This is the oldest magazine we've actually looked at since we started looking at magazines in October. Again, I love this Kraid. He is so helplessly chubby and adorable. I want one as a pet. I want a tiny chubby Kraid as a pet. He's adorable. All right, cool. All right, well, that's the magazine for tonight. Oh shit! Did I forget the? Oh, I did API error. Finley got it right. Damn it, I missed that underscore because I typed mine out. I'm sorry, Dom. But yeah, what's up? How has Warframe been? Y'all please check Dom out. Dom is pretty awesome. All right, cool. All right, well, let's close that. And oh, that's the wrong scene. Here's the right scene. All right, let's get started with some Persona. In about 5 months, I should have the name without the underscore. Oh, because you have to wait till change your name. Right, right. I'm gonna just let the little movie play here. This is a nice little movie that kind of just sets a nice tone for the game. I think it's so funny that half of the game is not on this disc. Well, it's technically on the disc, but you can't... It's so neat to me that there's really 2 storylines to play through, and you kind of choose one, but that they would remove that from the release here and just force you to do the one. And yeah, I know some people said that there's some questionable stuff in the Snow Queen quest. Come on, like, with this localization, they could have changed that up. I think this was just a case of them wanting to put something out quickly before Final Fantasy VII comes out. They could have edited Chunky's penis monster persona. Four hours to record. He lost the video. Oh no. And it's not posted anywhere? Supposed to edit it, but oh, that sucks. Augustus Tree, don't yield to the power of the demons. Sayonara. So, I took a little bit of backseating last time because I wanted to make sure I got a certain character in the party. It was either this character. I wanted to make sure I had Ellen. which is apparently she has black hair in the original Japanese version. Here she's blonde. Hey, wise man, welcome in and thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, she was a little tricky to get. You had to completely ignore the advice to travel to this area and just go to the subway and come across her. But I wanted to make sure, I wanted to have her in the party. Can we get a shout out for Wise Man, please? It's good to see you, Wise. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. What is my map button? There we go. Okay, so I think we're supposed to go down here to the factory because when I went to the factory, it forced the other girl on me, the other blonde. It forced her into my party. And no offense to her, but I would rather Ellen. She's in Persona too, isn't she, Finley? Like, a lot of these Persona 1 characters return in Persona 2, don't they? I think I have these guys' cards. So, let's see. Maybe I can just end battle with them real quickly. Alright, so grubs. They're happy, stupid, and weak. Oh, maybe I don't have their cards. Probably not getting these guys. Just had dinner. Thank you for the shouty. Taking it easy. Hopefully this weekend. Oh, thank you, wise man. Yeah, have a good night. I hope dinner was yummy. I grilled me some salmon for my dinner. It was pretty good. I probably could have grilled it a little bit longer. I like my salmon really grilled. Okay. Still have your coffee from earlier. Hey Trake, welcome in. Welcome in, Trake. It's good to see you. How are you? Also, Raven, I asked you a question earlier. I don't think I saw your response. Let me scroll up. I might have missed that. DualShock version. Okay, so OG RE2. Okay, nice, nice. Where are you in it right now? I'm doing pretty good today, Trake. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the lurk, Nocturne. Thank you, thank you. Just realized Nate is also blonde. Yeah. They've been Americanized. Because the logic is that people don't want to play games that are set in Japan. I don't know, like the 90s were a weird time for this kind of stuff. Do I not have, is nobody in
You're
Okay, don't do that again. That healed it. I didn't pay attention to damage the first round.
Want some?
Okay, let's attack this guy, because that healed it. Thank you for the lurk, Finley. Thank you, thank you. Drake, are you also playing Resident Evil 2? Let's see. Raven says RPD just had a rude surprise. Oh, Mr. X, right? You don't know true fear until you played Bio-Ran for RE2 and 3's Nemesis. Oh no, no, that would be awful. Oh yeah, the liquor in the interrogation room. Yeah, I hate that liquor. Can she shoot it? Can't shoot it. Well, how Drake, how are you liking RE2? Is it your first time playing it? And Raven, I assume you've played through RE2 before, right? I gotta turn down the light on my VTube lamp. Okay. Am I going the right way? Who are these dudes? Who are these people here? Let me out of here. Why can't I leave this town? Please, somebody help me. This is what I was afraid of. No one can leave the town. Okay, same dialogue for both. Haven't touched the PSX version in a long time. I hope you enjoy it. I think it still holds up very much. Here we are, the secret cargo entrance. Figures that a punk like... Oh no. We were calling him... I forget what his real Japanese name is. Pig Knight or Finley, if you're still here. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother looking it up. I'm just going to call him Greedo. You know, like the Star Wars alien. Because I'm not saying that word. Figures that punk Greedo would pick a place like this to do his dirty work. No, fuck it. I don't even like saying... I feel dirty saying even Greedo. What is his Japanese name? Kondorai. Okay, that's better. That's what I'm gonna call him, Kondorai. Look, I'm half Italian too, Dom. Not... There's the Twitch overlords that are the ones that decide if it's okay or not, and Twitch is fucking just what's the word? Not consistent with its own policies. That's the thing about Twitch. They're not consistent with their own fucking policies. I love this platform. There's a lot of good about it, but they're not consistent with things. Hey, come and see this. Mark painted this. It's very good, isn't it? Yeah, it came up Pig Knight. I forgot what his Japanese name was, but I just looked it up. I actually want to know something funny. The demo RE2 and 3 on Switch has short time, so like RE2, I got to play the demo. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Mark painted this graffiti. Amazing. You sure know how to draw. Yeah, Mary and Ellen know great art when they see it. Wait a minute. Mark, you used to come here a lot, right? Heck yeah. My band Terrors used to mess it up and use this place as our studio all the time. If you used to play here a lot, didn't you know that Seabeck used this place too? I can't believe it. Shut up. Stupid is as stupid doesn't. What? Stupid is as stupid does, you moron. Ha ha ha. Just forget it, you two. Let's look for the entrance. Shh, quiet. There's someone here. Sarzac, is that you? Don't scare me like that. Alana, what are you doing here? Alana, why are you walking around? Did something happen at the school? What? I almost died coming here. Don't you have anything better to say? You almost died? What do you mean? What happened at school? It was awful. Who said it was safe at school? The school is gone. What? What happened to TJ and the others? You ran away by yourself? How should I know? I came on my own to find out what's going on around here. You only watch the cutscene. We'll get a chance to play it when you can. RE3 Original is my favorite Resident Evil. It's really solid. Sarzac, we have to go and help find the others. Relax, Mary. The school's disappearance has something to do with Kandori's machine. It would be faster to find Kandori and force him to return things back to normal. I'm coming too. I don't want to stay here alone. Sorry, the party is too big. I don't think that's such a good idea because I'm here. It would be better to find a safe hiding place. I think she's right. It's dangerous out there without a persona. It'd be better to hide somewhere. What's with everyone? Fine then. I hope you all die. Fuck off and die. That's literally what she just did. I feel sorry for Alana. Anyway, there should be a slot for the security card in here somewhere. Let's spread out and find it. If you don't have Ellen or another character in your party, then Alana joins you. I can't find anything that you can put in the card, but I like Ellen better than Alana. This town and everyone in it has gone crazy. Huh, it doesn't look like the slot is over here. I painted this with spray paint. It's my crying soul. Oh, it's the remake. Okay. The remake is okay. I think a lot of people hate the RE3 remake a little too much. Is it short and could it have had like more content to it? Absolutely. But it's good for what it is. I don't think I would have been happy if I had paid $60 for it when it came out. Oh my god, that's graffiti of Jack Frost. Since the first time I met Kandori at a party, I knew he was up to no good, but I didn't think he would do anything on this magnitude. Nothing. All right, so we're looking for a slot. Is that it up there? You mean in the fact that Nemesis is completely scripted? And Amy, hi! Welcome in, Amy. Let me give a big shout out to my good friend Amy Yazuki. Hi, Amy. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going? You don't think it's a good I thought it. I've played through it a few times. I'm okay with it. I always play it with really really sexy mods for Jill though, because I'm a degenerate. You found the slot for the security card. Oh, that was difficult. Sarzac, did you find anything? So here it is. What is it? Sarzac found the slot for the security card. Use it now. Wait a minute, we don't know what will happen, so let's think first. Never mind that, let me see. What's happening? See, I told you. What's going on? The lights are going crazy. Yeah, like the one I pulled up during Requiem. Yeah, the screenshot, yeah. Hey, it's an elevator. Oh, head pats. Okay, thank you. Hey, Heathcliff, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. I hope you're well. Do a shout out for you real quick. Wow, look at all this. So this is how they did it. This is exciting. All these high-tech gadgets, just like in the movies. Stop it, Mark. Are you trying to get me killed? Yes, Nate. Everyone wants you dead. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Damn, I'll get him someday. Mark, Sarzac, come down here. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Listen, Mark, don't ever touch things without knowing what it is. Okay. Let's go, Sarzac. See, Sarzac? Come on, let's go. Oh. I was going to go back to the save point and save, because that was a very long cutscene, but okay. How cool. It seems like we're in a movie. Damn, check this out. They might be serious making all these things. Hey, Sarzac, next time you find any switches, think before you touch it. Damn, Mark. I get pissed just thinking about it. There must be a lot of demons in here. I don't know why, but this is exciting. All right, have a good night, Trake. Thanks for hanging out. So I'm curious. Okay. Oh wow, look at this. Hey, Repine, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. I hope you're doing well. I know I don't have this. Strong and happy. Oh, I made it happy. His dog in blob form are way more worse than the tentacle and weird eggplant looking form. Yeah, in that arena fight with the Nemesis in RE3 remake with the zombies that like fall out of the things, and I don't like that fight. it's the same fight from outside the clock tower, just with like zombies that are there to annoy you. It's I don't know. The first Nemesis fight is really awesome, and I like the final fight with the Nemesis in the remake, but it's also not a difficult fight to do. More cinematic than anything else. Once again, I didn't pay attention to if her persona damaged it or not.
You're dead.
There we go. You want stars? I'll give you stars. God, I love OG Resident Evil 3. Dom, did you play the remake when it came out, or did you play it later? I played both the remake 2 and remake 3 like much later after they came out. I was very excited for them both. I wasn't doing a lot of gaming at that point in my life. I was kind of just I was really into Warhammer. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they went back to 3 and did like a director's release or something, but Capcom has said no to that repeatedly. I don't know if I have these guys. Okay, they are stupid and weak. So let's make them... You already have a spell card, so you're quite... Oh, okay. We'll just ignore the fight then. At launch, full price. Yeah, I don't think I would have been happy with that. Especially after the RE2 remake, which... There's a lot of love and care that went into that. You know what the most fucked up thing, though, about the RE2 remake is? Like, all the extras in that game. There's a ton of extras. Why is there not, like, an Akuma outfit or an Akuma mask for Leon? That would have been perfect, like, with the whole, like, Akuma nonsense that people believed back in the 90s about how Akuma was unlockable in Resident Evil 2. They could have actually put Akuma somehow into the RE2 remake. Professor Amrad, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits, friend. I'm actually going to play the mod of OG Resident Evil 2 later this year that does make Akuma playable. I was watching a video for it last night. It's just ridiculous. He's just going around auto-kitting like zombies. They're grumpy and weak. Try to cheer them up. No, they're that fucking grumpy. They don't want to be cheered up. Ah, okay, they like Mark's dancing. Hey, Professor, how are you? came for your spell card. I have chronic back pain, but I'm fine. What? My spell card is almost a collector's item, but use it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be going back to some. There's a bunch of Resident Evil 2 content I want to do later this year. I want to go back to the remake and do Leon first, Claire second, because I've always done Claire first, Leon second, and I want to see what's different with that playthrough. Is there a way to look at the whole map? This is where I've had problems with this game. I get lost with these maps, these godless maps. That's the main entrance to the right. That's right. Get the fuck out, birds. Get out of here, stupid birds. Oh, all right. No, I don't have this thing, do I? Yeah, no, I don't have this. Want some milk? God, I hope I trigger. Yay, okay, there we go. Give me your spell card. Right, nothing there.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Kazuto. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Revelations Persona, which is the really questionable PS1 localization of the first Persona game. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me what you were doing. Thank you so much for raiding and bringing your community here. I really appreciate that. Okay, we got these guys, so there's no reason to fight them. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Let me drop you a follow. I really appreciate the really appreciate that. What were you streaming tonight? Oh, you were playing some Silk Song. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. How did that go? And what do you think of it so far? I haven't played that or Hollow Knight, but I really want to. Like, I love Metroidvanias. I love those kind of games. I think those two games are beautiful. Like, they're so well animated. And I've also heard they're pretty difficult, which I like hard games. So it's just a matter of getting to them, I guess. Is it your first playthrough through Silk Song? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's... Oh my god, what is this? It's like some Chucky doll. What is this? Can we capture the... They're called nightmares. Yeah, they are pretty. They're stupid, grumpy, and weak. You want some milk? Oh, it didn't like that. Ellen's probably too perky for them. Let's try Nate. Let me try flattering them. Okay, that didn't work out. It's amazing. I played through Hollow Knight and I'm in the second act of Silk Song. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. For defeating them will be child's play. Well, they ran away. That's got to count for something. Oh, God. Oh! Oh my God. Mary revived. Good. Mark revived. Oh my God. That's the first fight that's gone pretty poorly. Kazuto, what other kind of games do you play besides Hollow Knight and Silk Song? There's dead ends all around us, so I'm guessing there's got to be a secret entrance somewhere. Yeah, and I got murdered by the gremlins. Oh, that went so poorly. Oh no, this fight again. Okay, let's see if we can win over the gremlins. Wait, what is they are smart, happy, weak, and surly. Okay, yeah. Nope. Nope. I have not gotten a single interest with them. Oh no, I just made them angry. The demon has caused panic. Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, damn. Okay.
Take it!
Hang on, I gotta resituate myself. Okay, so yeah, whatever attack Mary used, multi-bow, yeah. Oh damn, that she's not in range to hit the other one. I play stuff like Kingdom Hearts, God of War, Resident Evil, Marvel Rivals, Monster Hunter, Devil May Cry. Okay, cool. What's your favorite Resident Evil? I just finished Requiem last week, and I love it. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. Also, I really like Devil May Cry a lot. No, don't look in. Do yourself a favor and don't look into Ghoulies. The box art for Ghoulies is what where nightmares come from. I was a little kid when I saw the box art for Ghoulies, and it has haunted me to this day.
You're dead.
That's right, Shield gets reflected. That's what killed her last time. See, this is the problem. We're having the problem that I've always had with this game. Those are some long battles. And then when you get out of battle, you're like, okay, which direction was I going? What was I doing on the map? This is stupid. There's neither way leads anywhere you're supposed to go. Oh wait, is this switch? Oh, I saw that and I thought that was just wall decorations earlier. Okay, well I guess not. Okay, it looks like this pathway opened up. Cool. I've only played RE3 Remake, 4 Remake, 7, 8, and Requiem, and between those it's a tie between 4 Remake and Requiem. I love Leon so much. If you get the chance to play 2, the remake of 2, if you liked, if you like that style of Resident Evil, the remake of 2 is really good. Oh my god, okay, what is this? What is going on here? We have the card from these guys. He gave me $11. We have these angry ghouls here. And then we have these very festive characters. What are their things? They are happy and stupid. So maybe Mark's dance. I have a lot of success with dance, so I'm going to try dance. It makes them happy. That's not what I want, though. I'm hungry and homeless, so give me your energy. Had enough of him going home. Okay. Okay, well that's fine. You want to play more? Yeah, I think 2 would be a good place. Just based on what you've said you've played here, I think 2 would probably be a really good next RE for you to move on to. I really like the really old Resident Evils, but they're not for everybody, so I tend not to recommend those unless I know a person's really into like the really old school RE games. Can I shoot them? I can't shoot them. Why can I not shoot them? They're literally right there. If I can't shoot them, I know Mary can't get them.
You're dead.
What was that battle cry? Ah! So I guess we're just looking for switches? Oh my god, I hate these dungeons so hard. The 3D dungeons in Phantasy Star 1, they don't bother me. But there's something about these dungeons that I just cannot abide. Yeah, I can make these guys just go away. this encounter. Let's make these guys leave. I'm gonna try to get these, like, these humanoid. Well, they're both humanoid. We're gonna try to get these to join us. Persuade. Ah, recruit. There we go. Make it feel useful. Yeah, I have had this copy of this game since it came out. So, like, I've had this for 30 years. And to be fair, I haven't tried playing it in probably, like, 20. But I remember trying to play this through this several times, and just the dungeons got so complex and so confusing. I raged quit all the time. But I want to beat it this time. I need to beat this game. Okay, cool. We got theirs. Did she end up beating Persona 2? Oh, look, there are the stairs. Okay. I don't know if there's a boss encounter. No, she rarely makes it to the end of games. Yeah, I might have to do that with the graph paper, which I've done that before with the first Phantasy Star. Okay. Are these item boxes? Oh, they are. Okay. Looks like we're about to enter the Seebeck building. I think Mary changed. Kindorai is in Seebeck, right? This is exciting. Selna, thanks for the lurk. We had a large Shin Megami Tensei collection up until we had to sell it for rent. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry you had to do that. That sucks. Oh, hey, save point. Good. Or save point of the game, really. Or of the stream, I should say. Yeah, this is actually the first SMT game, which I know Persona is kind of its own thing now, but when this game came out, it was just an SMT spinoff. But I've never played any other SMT game, and I'm like, I want to beat this game before I try any other games, because this game has, you know, I've tried to beat it several times in the past and I've always failed. But I really want to play more SMT games, not necessarily more Persona games. Like, I'd like to play Persona 2, but I don't really have a big interest in Personas 3 through 5. Hi, I'm Kelly, and this is the Fountain of Youth. I can't live without money, so gimme gimme. You can be rejuvenated if you pay the price. Okay. This is new. Well, healing is expensive, so all of you will cost about $1. Oh, okay. So, oh, $20. I see. Okay. Thanks. I'll heal you. Pain, pain, go away. Oh, your dot hack collect. You probably had all 4 of the PS2 games then, right? Oh, jeez. Well, I hope y'all have gotten through those tough times. I hope things have gotten better, but still, that sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. Okay, I'm finished. You look just fine. Come again sometime. I'll be waiting. Toodles. They're famous for healing fairies that charge you through the nose. I see. That wasn't too expensive. Yeah, I still have like over 600 bucks. That wasn't bad. Maybe I'm not thinking it's bad because I'm just like, yeah, it's $20. Like, what is that in 2026 money? 20 bucks gets you like a gallon of gas now. Oh, Diclonus, thank you for the cookie. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think I have the first 3 dot hacks. I don't have the 4th one. I always wanted to get into dot hack, and the first 3 games aren't terribly expensive, even now, but my god, that 4th game is like it's like an organ donation or something. It's incredibly expensive. Regret not finishing playing them after owning them for so long. Yeah, yeah. Have you ever thought of maybe emulating them? I mean, you can still play them, you know, through an emulator or something like that. But you know, I'm a game collector myself, so you know, like having to, you know, sell some of that stuff, that royally sucks. I don't think I've earned either of these creatures. Let's see if we can contact the gremlins. The gremlins are smart, happy, weak, and surly. Maybe they'll take a bribe. Oh, that just pissed them off. Oh, I just pissed the gremlin off. The demon is pissed off. Okay, great. Let's see if I can get the Chuckies. Oh, cool. Okay, I might be able to get the Chuckies. Yeah, I hope you can get some of that stuff back. I had an acquaintance. I'm not gonna call this fucker a friend. And Pig Knight, this is the cookie dough guy. I know you love stories about the cookie dough guy. This fucker stole from me. Last time I ever saw him too, which was right after high school graduation. This fucker stole an NES top loader, my copy of Super Metroid, and a few other NES and SNES games. I don't remember which ones, but over time I was able to like rebuild my collection and get all that stuff back. But I would still love to push this guy off a cliff if I ever had the chance to. Like, I have nothing but sheer malice for this individual. You know, I mentioned that to Dad a few weeks ago, and he just kind of laughed and then said under his breath, "That motherfucker." Oh, okay, neat. We made it to the Seaback office. Yes, Mr. Sardina's room. I'll use his last name. His last name's fine. He's at the top floor, but don't you have an appointment? Did you come from underground? I heard that there's a secret section underground. Are you from that section? It's broken and won't open. Hoping to get hold of the GU remake that was released for PS4 and included the 4th chapter. Might have to get a digital copy if I can't find the physical. Well, I hope you can get the physical, but you know, digital is uh-oh. Oh wait, no, this is not an elevator. Wait, where did we walk in from? There's no time to flirt with the receptionist. Is there a secret area which employees don't know about? What's going on? Well, none of us are afraid of heights. Let's go to the top floor. We don't have to go to the top floor, do we? Yeah, we do. I thought we came out of the elevator, though. What if we go through here? Is this going to bring me to the world map? No, it says it brings me to the dungeon. Okay, alright, so yeah, we need to go to the top floor. Oh, Pig Knight, I don't know if you saw, but I beat Splatterhouse last night, so we're starting Bloodborne on Thursday. Okay, so we have some hippies and samurai. These aren't demons, so I have to fight them. I don't think they're demons. They look human to me. They didn't do too much damage. Man, those have a lot of HP. What? I guess they retreated. Smacking the Scarface gun. We need to watch that movie. Wait! Ellen revived? Who killed Ellen? Did the monster that teleported away, did it kill Ellen? I didn't even notice Ellen died there. Oh, God. fine. What is that with the utensils? The Devil Chef, a Dua, and a Hanya. Wait, what's its attributes? It's happy and strong. Okay. No, it did not like that. She asked the Devil Chef if it wanted some milk, and his response was, "Since you can only do that when you're young, I'll forgive you this time." My. Wouldn't mind aiding. Maybe I can recruit it? Oh! Sweet, we got the Devil Chef. Oh, but battle is still going. It didn't end. Okay, so this one is grumpy and surly. So let's see if Mark can cheer them up. Nope. Just pissed them off. Okay, we pissed. Okay, we're gonna have to kill it. Damn it, I gave it $20 too.
You're dead.
Okay, level up. Oh my god, I'm starting to second guess where I'm on the map. Hey, there's some stairs. Okay. Whoa, look at that one. That's new. I think I have the... I know I have the Chucky. I don't have the Gremlins, though. I really want the Gremlins. Let's try bribing them. Now that makes them happy. Rather than happy than angry. Happy, stupid, and weak. I don't think the dungeons are randomized in this game, but I'm pretty sure randomly generated mystery dungeons did. Yeah, there was the whole mystery dungeon series, like with Torneco and everything, that did exist. Like I know the Chocobo's Mysterious Dungeon was a game that came out on PS1 that had randomly generated dungeons. I mean, hell, this came out the same year that Diablo came out, and Diablo definitely had that. Yeah, I'm very glad there are not randomly generated dungeons in this game. Not that not that it would matter, because I'm not using a map or anything. If you see 6:06:06 on the clock, someone close to you will die? I made the angel happy. I still have to kill it, though. Had mystery dungeon. I've never played a mystery dungeon game. Have any of you ever played any of those? Light makes sense. Why did I use light on an angel? Why did I use holy on an angel? I'm not thinking here. At least it didn't heal it. gonna have her defend. Only the Pokemon Mysterious Dungeon on the Wii. Chocobo's Dungeon is on the Wii? Okay. And hey, Tenchi, welcome in. What is everyone, there's several of you that like mystery dungeons. What's everyone's favorite mystery dungeon game? What would you recommend to me? Could have been a fallen angel. I guess. I like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games more than Pokemon because you play as actual Really? Do you get to pick which Pokemon you play as? Or is it like predetermined? Like you have to play as Pikachu in this one? Well, that goes downstairs. I want to go downstairs. Wait, is that something on the wall? What is this? You get a choice. Okay. I played original Blue Rescue Team, Explorers of Time and Gates to Affinity. First two were great, but not the third one. And those are Pokemon games, right? Oh my god, what are these? Look at these, like, bird angel. What are they? Oh, these little girls are creepy because their hair is part bird. What are these called? They're called kimonos. They're grumpy and weak. I bet they like being spoiled. Nope, that pissed them off. Okay, they like Mark's dancing. I'm hungry and homeless, so give me your energy. It won't hurt you, sure. Spell card, please. No card for me? I'm too low level? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking bird girls? Yeah, sayonara. Get the fuck out. Too low level. I'm very upset right now. They are Pokemon dungeon games. Okay. 16 different Pokemon. You can be grumpy and weak. Sounds like me when I have a cold. Yeah, right. It must be the same level. And that's of the main character? Or is that like a group party average? I sing. Demon has been charmed. Okay. Whoever's initiating the negotiation. Okay, I see. Hey, Blackheart, welcome in. Welcome in, friend. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, so in that case, it was Mark then. It was Mark's level that determined that. Okay, well, that makes sense. So, actually, let's look at everyone's level real quick. All right, Sarzac's 14, Mary's 14, Nate is 13, Mark is 14, and Ellen is 14. Everyone's 14 except fucking Nate. Oh god, is this where I started? Yeah. But hey, Blackheart, how are you doing? Oh, geez. The Mafia. My favorite kind of demon, the Mafia. Well, that did big damage.
You're dead.
Hell yeah, I turned one of them into a rat and he attacked his friend. Hell yeah. Maybe it's the Blues Brothers. Oh no, I killed John Belushi. We do need to heal here. Mary herself needs a heal. Nate, do you not have an actual weapon? Why are you punching them? Why aren't you pulling out like a machete or a butcher's knife or something?
You're dead.
Why did she tell me I was dead when she healed me? Oh, there went Dan Aykroyd. Sorry, Dan Aykroyd. You're my favorite. Oh yeah, I know that. I know that Pig Knight, yeah. I found that out the hard way. Sarzac's a fucking chump. Oh, what the fuck? These stairs go downstairs too.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Akari. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. You know, I've always wanted to try the Skull Vodka. Never got around to it. We get a shout out for Hakari. Hakari, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Tell us what you were doing. I don't have the cards for any of these creatures, and I've tried. So we're going to start with the gremlins. Oh. You were doing more Zooey too? Nice, nice. Did you make some good progress with it tonight? Thank you for raiding. I really appreciate that. Oh, now that's not working. You have too many cards? I didn't know I could have too many cards. I guess it's better to probably throw out some of the earlier cards I got as opposed to the... I mean, this is a higher level monster, so it's probably better to keep this. Yeah, I think the bottle's cool. I'm also not too big on vodka either. I'd like to try it. I've heard it's actually pretty good. But there's some vodka I can't even deal with. Like, Absolute vodka is the worst. And disclosure, I drank a lot of vodka in my 20s. But I came to hate vodka. Ugh. Close to before the last dungeon. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I think we'll throw out the goblin. We'll replace the goblin with a gremlin. Yeah, my corgis are doing pretty great. They're doing pretty good. They're sleeping right now. They're being lazy butts because daddy's playing video games. Yeah, sure, go for it, Pig Knight. That's fine. Oh, we made it to the Velvet Room. This is our first Velvet Room. Welcome to the Velvet Room. You can call upon your inner self in this room. Please show me your persona. What is your desire? I wanna do some fusions. What is the difference between self-service and full service? So let me look at the cards. So it looks like the most you can have is 12 cards. Hey Armor, welcome in. Good to see you. Your fur baby's sleeping very nice. Igor looks different. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the later games. Let's see what self-service is. What is this chart? Okay, what's full service? What the fuck was that? Strength level 50. I can create that by combining these two. Yeah, I'm doing full service. I'm not doing self-service. That was about as confusing as the Path of Exile status chart or skill build thing, whatever the fuck it's called. You're halfway? What game are you going to request? I haven't been able to drink vodka for many years now. I miss it, but mostly for cocktails. Yeah, vodka's good for certain cocktails. I'll give it that. But yeah, I can't do a lot of vodka, especially I don't know if y'all have this in the UK, but Absolute Vodka is a vodka brand here in the States. And people like it because it's on the cheaper side of vodka, but it's vile stuff. I will say no to that, Armor. Just so you know, I will veto that. I know you're kidding, but I will veto that. Y'all have that in the UK as well? Okay, sweet. Hey, Infinite Metal, welcome in. Yeah, this is Infinite. I've had this game for like 30 years and it's beaten me many times in the past. I'm trying to beat it for the first time ever. Welcome in, friend. Grey Goose? Yeah, Grey Goose is pretty okay. Give my friend Infinite a shout out. Infinite, are you back to streaming? Yeah, Absolute's pretty awful. I want this level 50 persona. Do you wish to add more items? I can't. Oh wait, you can add items to it as well? So if I infuse it with a mop, you can't handle it yet. Okay, so it's telling me I'm under leveled. Can I make level 40 Cerberus? Can't handle it yet. Okay, so I'm not high enough level for it. Let's go with level 28, the Magician. No, I don't think I want that yet, Big Knight. Can't handle it, so... Can I make the moon? Oh, it's a cute little succubus. Yes, I want the cute succubus. Infinite, have you gotten back to streaming yet? I know you were taking a break. This is Moon Remy. Please take good care of it. Let's see what else we can make. We can make the gaseous sun? What? It's gremlin and a shark tooth. Or gremlin and a shapos. Can do code breaker one. What is code breaker? What Sega CD game? You'll be back on Tuesday. Okay, nice, nice. Now, before I make more personas, I want to see something. Soul Star. Okay. I'm not familiar with that one. I'll have to check it out. Okay, let's see. So, can I assign like I can't assign multiple personas to the characters yet. Where are the personas that I just created? Formation. I thought I could change personas out. Maybe I do that in the Velvet Room? Deliver erase? Oh, okay. So this is where you take the personas on. I'm guessing my characters are not high enough level to take on a second persona. No, I don't want to delete them. Maybe you have to be the level of the persona to equip it. So let's see. Let's see if we can create this level 14 magician. Let's go with Hermit and Pixie. I don't understand some of this. Some of this is just not explained. Though, to be fair, the game does have an explanation thing. Okay, so let's take this. Sure. Yeah, and I normally do look at manuals. I mean, he does have an explanation, and I should probably look at that. So let's look at this. Well then, what do you wish to know? Beginner, amateur, professional, and instructions. How about we start with instruction? Each person can hold up to 3 personas. One is always active and adds to your statistics. This active persona is the one that descends on you when you call. The other 2 personas are always ready to assist you. You can summon them by performing change during a battle. You are just a mere mortal without the power of persona. You cannot possibly withstand the spells casted by demons. But because of these personas, you have a greater resistance towards magic. Some may become stronger in many ways. This is the power of persona. Persona, however, is a power hidden within yourself. You should check to see what kind of changes have occurred after getting a new persona. Everyone must first acquaint themselves with their personas. You must use its power. The more you use it, the more effectively you can harness its power. The different modes of attack will increase in the number as you deploy personas. Even though you have a variety of stronger attacks, the SP required to summon the persona will have no effect. The more you fight, the stronger you will become. But don't forget that your persona is getting stronger with you. Okay, that answered some questions. Let's start with amateur or beginner. I shall combine and make you a new persona if that's what you wish. I create these personas by summoning demons from their world and combining them, but I need certain cards to do so. Each of these cards have different spells inscripted on them. They are called spell cards, and individual demons hold exactly 1 card. So you must first collect the spell cards in order for me to combine them and make a new persona. You must negotiate with demons in order to obtain their spell cards. So it's not all about fighting, do you understand? I'm sure that there are some demons that would prefer negotiating anyway. Boy, this game would have caused a furor in the US just a few years earlier. Satanic Panic, anyone? There's a reason we didn't get SMT 1 and 2. That reason's name is Senator Joe Lieberman. God. Some of their games in the general were even called Devil Summoner. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, and those were all on Nintendo systems, I believe. This was one of the first SMT games, I think, not on a Nintendo console. Though I think the really early ones were on Japanese computer systems.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Meep. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing the first Persona tonight. Everyone, please check out our friend Meep. Meep is an awesome friend. They've participated last 2 years in Necromancy School. I hope they're going to participate in year 3, which the information about year 3 Necromancy School is out. Let me know if you need the link. I can drop it. But Meep, thanks for the raid. And welcome in, Don't Play. Welcome in, Don't Play Like I Do is also here. So I want to talk about Don't Play Like I Do for just a moment. I got a DM from Don't Play. Don't Play has also participated in Necromancy Schools, and they came up with a really cool idea for their grad project. Yeah, you're in trouble because I love what you suggested. I'm so over the moon with it. Don't Play is going to make a mud revolving around necromancy. And that's going to be so awesome. It's going to be so awesome. You don't know what a mud is. A mud is called a multi-user dungeon. Basically think an MMORPG, but with just text. They were basically MMOs before graphical MMOs were introduced in the mid-90s. Hey, Litta, welcome in. The Japanese computer games are Megame Tensei games, not SMT. One is hack and slash, the other is dungeon crawl. I see. Yeah, okay. I think Devil Summoner started on the Saturn. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Tenchi. Yeah. Yeah, no pressure, right? No pressure. Nah, you're good. I trust you can do that. That's awesome. So let's see. What was I doing? Quit? Okay, so let's see if I can deliver this new persona. Go to Sarzac. And I can't take that one. Okay, Maria can take that one, though. Let's see about making another one. That's probably can't equip that one. Or I don't know, maybe I can. You're welcome. I have the ideas and mechanics. I just need to see if the mud engine will take it. You know, there's a. Do you know the Discord for the? There's a Discord channel. I'm in it. It's about making your own mud. God, let me see if I can find this real quick. It's called Mudlet, and it's a program that a lot of modern. I'm sure you know of it, but if you don't, check out Mudlet, and also check out the Discord. You're welcome. Okay, so let's see if any of my characters can equip this. Sarzac cannot. Damn, okay. Well, I think we're gonna stop playing around with this, so let's quit. Yeah, it's a mud client. A retro streamer I follow, Level, actually made her own mud a few years ago as an incentive on one of her subathons. And Mudlet was and anybody in her community could like play the .level mud. And Mudlet was the client used to like sign into it and everything. And I know that Discord has resources for like building your own mud and everything. Hoping to get it to work through Discord. Okay, interesting. Yes, Pig Knight. I would like an explanation on that because the game is not offering. And maybe it was under the additional instructions and I just didn't look at that. Okay, so Mary here. Chill Cure. So what level is this? So that's level 5 plus 7. This is 14 plus 1. That has a whole bunch of abilities. Should I continue... Chill. Should I continue using this weaker persona until I have all the skills for it? And then swap it out with another one? Or is it probably best to swap it out to this new one? Oh, it looks like the new one gives me more stat boost anyway. Of course, you have to level that one up. But that one has a level of 12, I think. That one uses a lot more SP. Okay, I'm just waiting for Wet Pig Knight to say something. Pig Knight says every persona has an arcana. Every person has proficiency in different arcanas ranging good, perfect. Okay. I see. Which character is Chris again? I don't have Chris in the party, do I? I don't think I have Chris. Chris was like that weird dude, right? Okay, I'll stretch. Thank you.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, that was the... Yeah, that guy. Oh, look at this asshole level. I see what's going on here. Okay. They do want you to go to the 4th floor to get back to the 5th floor. Attack bro. Oh! It's the other Jack bro! Oh, good lord, he hurts. I kind of want the little pumpkin guy. It's Jack Bros. He is happy, strong, and stupid. Happy, strong, and stupid. Oh, we'll just recruit him then.
Cookie!
Diclonus Raxon. I knew that was you without even looking at it. Zero elect. What is this? Kyra comes in and does a self-care package, and I get trolled by trolls. Thank you for a cookie. Level is a little low. No, I want the pumpkin. All right, I guess I'll kill the birds then. We need to get some levels. Guess we'll kill the birds. Ow! So, persona change would let her switch to this one. I want to see how that works. Stop that! Stop that! Zero elect. I'm gonna steal your puppies if you keep doing that. I'm gonna steal your puppies. You hear me? I'll steal your puppies. You'll wake up and the puppies will be gone and they'll be with me. No stealing puppies. Yeah, no, I wouldn't steal anyone's puppies. That's... Ow! Ow! God damn it! Ow!
Come here.
Thank you for the bits don't play. No, stealing puppies, that's almost as bad as stealing someone's pizza. You just don't do that.
Want some?
Okay, cool, cool. I haven't looked at that Discord in a few years. Not since whenever Dot did her Dot Mud. But it was full of some really helpful people from what I remember of it. I hope you have some find some use for it. Huskies are great dogs. One of my friends had a husky for a very long time. They actually had to put her to sleep about a year or two ago. She was old. She was a solid 15, 16 years old though. My poor Winston is starting to show his age. He doesn't run as fast when we play fetch as he used to. Oh my god, it's Majin Buu. She has Majin Buu! I literally just summoned Majin Buu! That's really weird that Automod held that comment back. I don't know why it did. Enjoy the food. Oh, there's a head pat. Okay, thank you. I did miss that. I don't know why Automod caught that comment, Veronica. That's not the first time it's caught stuff that it shouldn't catch. How dare somebody say something nice about Huskies on Twitch? You say this, Dan Clancy? Look, it's Majin Buu! Yeah, how many pizzas did you steal this week, Professor Hammerad? How many pizzas did you steal this week? So I did a persona change in battle. Does that mean that in the next battle it's going to be back to my default persona, or will it still be the same change persona? That is what I'm very curious about. Right, now we're back on the 5th floor. Degrees are in physics. Good at counting. I only took a high school course in physics. And I remember there being a lot of fucking math. I remember there being a lot of math. You gain rank by... Yeah, he did explain that. Oh my god, it's the CIA and some anime girls. Wait, did they ambush me? Why is my formation still fucked up? Let's see if I can get the anime girls, and then I can just take off the SS. I'm going to assume that stands for Secret Service and not something else. If you see 60606 on the clock, someone close to you will die. Like, close as in, like, proximity? Because if that works, I got a few people I need to go visit at 60606. Fucking up, Ellen. Oh, Ellen, you're fucking up. Hell yeah, Superstar Mark. Yeah, let's see. I think that fucked up my formation. Yeah, I permanently fucked up my formation. Yep. Okay. That's what I had. Mother! Do I have this? Oh, it's not counting Form A. Probably because that had a character in it that I don't have anymore. Did that save? This is infuriating. Yeah, you get ambushed and it fucks up your battle formation. What button do I press down to not cancel it? Not that. Not that. Okay, O button fucks me over. Oh my god, I'm about to go DSP on this. This is making me so mad. So triangle. Save, yes, please. Wait, did I get that right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Would it be funnier to say that that gravity is a downer, or that it's keeping it? I think it as a downer is funnier. No, I was pressing the quit menu button. That was the problem. No, they were all. It wouldn't let me place them at all if there was some overlap. We're good. And I got it saved, so if that happens. Okay, these are just stupid. So we're gonna bring Nate in. Who has flatter? Mary does. Oh. Mm. More stairs. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I think I have Sarzac and Mark spread out too far. Okay, so did her persona fully change? Yeah, it did. Okay, okay. So that doesn't reset in between battles either. Okay. Ouch. You fucker, you almost killed Sarzac. Majin Buu! Someone tell Akira Toriyama. Uh-oh. Love how I've been killing demons and all kind of things, but these mafia guys are like built like tanks. I guess it's the Gabba. I guess they've been eating some good gabagool. Hell yeah, 69'd him to death. Press L2? Okay, let me try that. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, you can bring up the full map. Thank you. Thank you for that reminder. That's very helpful, actually. Thank you for that, friend. That is very appreciative. Okay, so can I change Mary's persona back to the one that I want to, she defaulted to from this menu, or do I have to, I can do it from here. Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's see. I guess we're going to continue going forward.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers are popular with various health charities, such as they offer the often offer the gift of life. That's bad. I should feel bad for that. This is the 5th floor. As far as I'm concerned, this is the biggest floor in the building. Right, so there's some stuff up here we haven't been to. Change that up. Yeah, let me leave it like that, where it's northwest, east, south, as opposed to all fucked up like this. Let me leave it like this. This is how my brain thinks. Okay. If I go here, okay, I see. Yeah, okay, so that fills in those dots. I see. We have a staircase there. That's the elevator. And we have another staircase there. Ah, these guys again?
Come here. You're dead.
That is hilarious that that is Majin Buu.
Come forth. You're dead. Come forth.
I don't think I can get that guy with Mark. That's fine.
You're dead.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna just try to fill out the map. So we have a staircase here. We've got a bunch of stuff over there. There's a staircase there. Staircase there. That room, that elevator is the elevator I originally took because I went this way. I went around and then I went down those stairs, and I'm pretty sure that's what took me to the Velvet Room. So I don't think I've been down these stairs. What do we have for this room? Okay, I assume the pentagram there is the Velvet Room. Oh my god, now there's like 4 of them. I keep forgetting to change the Sarzac and Mark on the thing. Let's increase our defense.
Help me! Come forth!
Dude just pulled out a shotgun.
Die!
He did in fact not die. Everyone's health is pretty good.
Come forth! Persona!
Persona! Get him, Majin Buu. Oh, cool. His persona went up a level.
Come here!
Take it!
You know, I haven't really been paying attention to item drops. Maybe I've picked up some equipment. Let's look at that. Where's equipment? Oh, that's under item. That's too much. Nate is still using a fucking mop. That's too big of a downgrade. Yeah. Well, this is pretty direct. Oh, is this leading to the fifth? This is leading back up to the 5th floor. Okay. So we're back on the 5th floor. There's a red room right over there. Oh no, I don't have the Devil Chef's card anymore. Forget what I used to recruit him. Yeah, it was just recruit. Oh, that's right. I'm too weak. Well, I guess we'll murder these other ones then, since I'm too weak. Damn it, I still haven't fixed my formation. Sexy dance? I can have Majin Buu do a sexy dance? Oh, they just prevented Mary from using her persona.
You wish.
This is PlayStation, baby. We don't have any of that Nintendo censorship here. Hey Ramses, welcome in. Good to see you today. How are you? I'll give you a shout out, Ramses. How are you doing?
Persona!
Give you a shout out, Twin. What have you been up to? try sexy dance again. You saw Mario Galaxy. What did you think of it?
Come forth.
Why would Light heal an obviously sexy demon? Good kids movie. Kind of bland. Certain characters steals the show.
You're dead.
By the way, Ramses, Mary can summon Majin Buu. You can't tell me that that's not Majin Buu. Kira Kuriyama's gonna sue someone. There's a door. Goes into a single room. I assume this is a boss encounter. Mary's SP. Do you have anything that can restore SP? Restores and increases HP, really? Magic stone. Okay. Oh, I just erased that. Okay. I don't have anything to restore that. Okay. I assume this is a boss encounter. It's going pretty good. I've made some personas and stuff. Oh my god, look at these. These CRTs are larger than they are. Good lord. Oh shit, I didn't mean to leave. We must get our town back to normal. If we kill Kindori, this town should return to normal. Really? It's no time to be fooling around. Let's hurry. Nothing. Kepler Fest. Shotgun shell. Nice. Where do we go from here? Oh, is this just a room? Hate that there is a complete cancel quit all menus button and that it's O. So the shotgun and my scorpion? Okay. I don't know how that works. That's not how guns work. You don't put shotgun shells into a pistol, but okay. Kevlar vest. Trent glove. I'm gonna give the other vest to Mark. You may have sold seed, or oh my god, I hope you didn't have to move them. Formation. I need to correct this problem. Okay. That didn't correct the problem because there's, oh my god, I hate that that is the O button. I hate it so much. So is this just an equipment room? I guess it is. Okay. Well, we got some good equipment out of there. We need to go back to this part of the 5th floor. Oh my god, I hate the dungeons. Like, all of this is coming back to me now as to why I've never finished this game before, and it's these dungeons are atrocious. And look, I've played through Phantasy Star 2 several times. Those dungeons don't annoy me like these do. You know what? I need some XP. We need to kill some things. Oh, I can imagine it gets worse. I think I've got through this dungeon once before. Yeah, there's Majin Buu.
Take it. Done.
Is that by playing the PSP version? Can't do that. This is where it all started. Wait, no, don't do that. I think light actually heals these guys, so just attack. Summon Majin Buu! Someone was really into Dragon Ball at the time, which I guess this would have been both. This came out in '96. Yeah, that's the year Dragon Ball Z ended and GT started, I think. Anyway, the manga would have been going anyway. People would have known who Majin Buu was for a while. I mean, Dragon Ball was huge. I mean, Dragon Ball is still huge. Wait, what floor is this? This is the 4th floor. Oh god, is that where I just came from? Okay, now we're back on the 5th floor. That's the staircase that took me to the Velvet Room. I think I probably need to go back that way. Walk in the most unnatural way, like a fucking crab. Oh, I need to be careful with Mary's SP. I've been spamming that a lot. I need to be careful with that. Oh, they're flying enemies, so physical attacks don't do shit to them. I'm gonna use Mary. Ow! Hey, Darth Elwood, welcome in. It's been a while, friend. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'll give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. I'll check out my friend Darth Elwood. What have you been up to lately, Darth? Ah, don't do that. What are you streaming later today, Darth? Yikes. I'm gonna try to actually. They're grumpy and surly. Let's see if Mark can cheer them up. Mark danced crazy. Nope. That just pissed him off. Okay, I've made the demons angry.
You're dead.
I am participating in Amiga April, so I will play DuckTales, James Pond, RoboCop, or RoboCod, Back to the Future 3.
Come here.
Oh, you're playing Minecraft for the first time. Are you excited about it? I've never played it either. Hey, Vimic, welcome in. How are you?
Done.
Actually, no. Mary can use a healing item.
Come here.
Shame's been pretty good. Been pretty good here. We're just having a good time with Persona. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're not gonna understand everything in an hour. Just have fun with it. Just play around with it. Just have fun with it. I don't know anything about the game really, but yeah, just have fun with it. You know. I'm sure people will enjoy watching you play it for the first time too. You know. Just mine and kill stuff. Is that what you do? Is there a lot of combat in Minecraft? Or is it just building stuff? The movie gave me the impression that you kill lots of things, but I don't, that could just be the movie. So this takes us back to the 4th floor. And this area right here is where the Velvet Room is. And there's another area here. This takes us back down to... Maybe this is one of those obnoxious dungeons that wants you to take an alt route all the way down to the 1st floor and then an alt route all the way back up to the 5th floor. Maybe it's that. That sounds like something this fucking game would do. I do have Chucky. He gave me $8. Alright, we got the gremlins. We're gonna try to recruit the gremlins. Oh, they didn't like that. They didn't like that either. Maybe they'll like Mark's dancing. Nope, that just pissed them off. gotta go to the bathroom. It's over there. Hurry up and go. What? I'm gonna try to make them happy at least. Yay, I got rid of him. Okay, we'll kill the angel. She flies and you can physically damage her. I don't know a single thing about Minecraft. You probably know more about it than I do. Yeah, my only experience with Minecraft is the movie too. Yeah. Hydrate. Professor Hammerrad, shame on you. Shame on you. Ow. Alright, let me enable the redeems that go with this model. Belly rub is enabled, as is slim down Sarzac. Wow, I got fat really fast tonight. Thank you for the belly rubs. So this goes down to the 3rd floor. We haven't been in this part of the 3rd floor. Oh, I didn't eat the cookie. Oh, these are these nasty elf cookies. That's what I have to eat. I have to eat the nasty EL fudge cookies. That tastes like grandma farts. They do! They taste like stale grandma farts. Whoa, that got their interest way up. Okay, Mary's not working. Shit, Nate just pissed them off. Okay, we just made them angry. I'll let you use your imagination on that Pig Knight and Veronica. You can use your imagination there. I'm not furthering that with any other explanation. Use your imagination. Oh, come on! Is that Zero elect again? No, it's that troublesome pizza thief. That's right, everyone. If you didn't know it, Professor Hammerhead here has admitted to being a pizza thief in the past. Steals other people's hard-earned pizza. Oh, hey, Sarzac got up. Oh no, my cell phone died. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the bits. Ow! I actually need to go put my cell phone on the charger. I'm gonna step away just a moment. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Darth. Thank you, thank you. Have a good stream. I haven't been this way, have I? It's the way we came out of. Okay, it's doing what I expected. It's leading me all the way down to level 1. And it's probably going to be a pathway that... I hate dungeons that do this. Phantasy Star 2 did this a lot. Oh. Oh, I need to change that. Site has been updated. Hang on, let me change this message in the stream thing about necromancy school. That is actually not true. It has been updated. June 8th. 2026. Site has been updated for 2026. And yeah, we are accepting proposals for new games until something like May 1st. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome in. How is your night going? This time you'll keep your mouth shut? Okay, you gotta refresh my memory on that. What did your mouth do last time? Oh yeah, we just killed that angel like it was nothing. This is what floor? This is the second floor. I guess this goes to the first floor. Of course it does. There's 2 rooms over here. What do we have? Oh, yeah, that's fine. No, if you find games, that's a good thing. Oh, good. A save point. Let's see how long it's been since I've saved. I wouldn't be surprised if it's been like 2 hours. I've only saved 1 time tonight. Okay, so the last save was at the 6-hour 24 mark. Eight hours, 28. Yeah, it's been a little bit over 2 hours since I saved last. If I had it wiped without saving, I probably would just end the stream. Right, is this a ferry? It's a ferry.
What's up? Can a vamp come up in your crib?
Hey, Renegade, welcome in. Welcome in, Renegade. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? I'll give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well, friend. Alright, so let's see. From here, we saved and healed. That's good. Now let me guess. This is going to lead right back up to the fucking 5th floor. Yep. I hate when dungeons do this. Oh, at least this is being quick about it. I'm doing pretty good tonight, Renegade. I'm doing pretty good. We're just playing some Persona. Have you ever played a Persona game before? See if I can get these pumpkins now. Oh, now I'm pissing it off. Oh shit, this is not good. Let's have Mark dance. When in doubt, have Mark dance. No, that just pissed him off. Try out Baroque on the Sega Saturn game. I've never heard of that. Did that have a North American release or no? I don't want to fight these. I want to run. Can't escape. Okay, I guess we have to kill these things. Just dropped the piano on one of my characters. What the hell? Did pick up the Wii Zapper, so I'm playing House of the Dead. That is a great collection. Oh, yeah, yeah. Overkill's awful. Overkill is terrible. I had to do the typing variant of that last year for a special redeem, and I hated every second of it. The collection with 1 and 2 is really good. No, wait, that should be 2 and 3. It shouldn't be 1 and 2. It's 2 and 3. Yeah, the first House of the Dead has only ever actually been ported to the Saturn, if you exclude the remake, because Sega threw the source code away for it almost as soon as they made it. Thanks, Sega. Can't do that. Well, she can shoot him. Oh, it was on PC? Okay.
You're dead.
Get him, Majin Buu. I don't know if you're into Resident Evil, Renegade, but if you like rail shooters, check out the 2 Resident Evil games on the Wii, the 2 Chronicle games, Umbrella and Darkside Chronicles. They're really good. I like Umbrella Chronicles a lot more than Darkside Chronicles, but they're very much in the vein of the House of the Dead games. Oh yeah, I've been using buffs here and there. Yeah, the buffs are very helpful. Yeah, Nate and Ellen have some pretty good buffs. Okay, please tell me this is the boss. Oh, that's a fancy door, so I assume this is the boss. You gotta have the boss behind a fancy door. Hush, someone's talking inside. I'm sorry, boss. She slipped away. Damn. You're pathetic, Tiny. Oh wow. Wait. Yeah, you're pathetic, Tiny. Oh well, leave her. She's wounded and can't go too far. Let's make the devil system work fast. Yes, sir. They're in there. Sarzac, are you ready? Hell yeah.
What? Who? Kids again? How'd you get in here?
Another mistake. These kids and that other one. Have we become a preschool? You haven't changed a bit, Kindorai. Using others for your own dirty work. Aren't you crossing the line of authority? These events, is Chairman Powell aware of them? Greetings to the heir of the Trinity Group Trust Fund. That old man Powell doesn't know a thing, but too bad. A person of your stature shouldn't involve himself in things he doesn't know. Go back to your mommy. Oh, that old butler. What was his name? You arrogant fool. I will never forgive you. Hey, old man, don't be acting like you have all the time in the world. It's payback, man. So this is Kendorai. Just like I expected. An obnoxious fool. You should be ashamed of yourself. These kids need to be taught a lesson. Tiny, kill them. Don't make a mess, though. This is my favorite room. Yeah, and there's two versions of Persona 2. He's in one of the versions. Oh my god, I'm fighting all of them at once.
Boss, get back! I'll take care of these little kids.
Kandorai!
We're being attacked!
Hey, Neko Rin. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. Oh, this is scripted. Let me get a shout out for Neko. Neko, thanks for the raid again. How was your stream? What a surprise. You kids could use Persona as well. What were you streaming tonight, Neko? Say what? You too? Whoa. Tiny. I'll leave these kids up to you.
Of course, boss.
Get over here. Don't run away. Hey, Zuki, welcome in. Welcome in. You're doing some Ramp 2025 maps. What is that?
You're not going anywhere. You must defeat me first.
All right, let's bring down the ads. Why does the Mafia get to go first? It's a 200. Oh my god, that sounds. Yeah, wow.
Take it! Done! Take it!
That man has a gun and he chose to punch me. Get him, Majin Buu. Oh my god, these guards have a lot of HP.
Done!
Alright, I used Nate to get some buffs. Let's see if his personas are worth... see if Holy is worth using. Nate, will attack. Okay. She's gonna continue to be my white mage. It looks like. You know, Mary's a little bit more of a. Mary does a lot more damage than Sarzac, so that's gonna go on Mary. When is it too much doom? There's no such thing as too much doom. Never. Oh, of course they go after Sarzac when I decide not to heal Sarzac.
You're dead.
Okay, there went most of the Mafia.
Come here.
Neko, how do you feel about Heretic? Can I get the ad? Can I confuse the ad? Let's see if I can confuse the ad. No, he's probably close to dying. I don't want him confused. Just kill him. He's part of the corporate mafia. He's got to go. Oh, I didn't see how much damage. I wasn't paying attention to Nate's damage. I don't know if he'll did anything. Can we... Yikes. Need a heal on Sarzac.
Help me.
The first one. First one. Last I checked, people were still using GZ Doom. Hell, I use Z Doom. I like Z Doom. I like it more than GZ Doom. GZ Doom does a lot of stuff with it that I don't like, because it moves it away from what Doom is, in my opinion. I'm fine if people use it themselves. I just don't personally like it.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Sword Saint Michael. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Persona right now. We get a big shout out for Sword Saint Michael. Sword Saint's an awesome friend of the stream. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Hexa Phoenix. Hi, Damas. Sword Saint, how was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? You know, please check out Sword Saint. He's going to be doing some Final Fantasy 12 tomorrow. Oh my God! Tiny just decided to murder fest me. Geez, I thought this fight was going to get easier after. Okay, so Sarzac needs to heal. I'm going to have Mary continue to attack. Nate's not going to do too much damage, so I'm going to have Nate heal Mark. Mark, I'm going to have heal himself. And then Ellen, I'm going to have cure Sarzac. Hopefully that's enough heals. No. Let me go before he goes, please. Oh, fuck you, game.
You're dead.
I don't know when I play PSO2 next. It's whenever the will determines when I play PSO2. I'm scheduled to play Blue Burst on Saturday. I don't know when the next time PSO2 is going to come up. PSX is better, way better. Halfway through the NES Classics? What do you mean the NES Classics? We just finished Mega Man 3. Oh, you're talking the classic Mega Man games. Okay. What did you think of Mega Man 3? That is my favorite Mega Man game. Like, period. I love Mega Man 3. But it has such a weird difficulty aspect to it. You have the 8 Robot Master levels, which I think are pretty fair, pretty balanced for, you know, Robot Master levels. Then you get to the Doc Robot levels, where you have to fight the Mega Man 2 Masters again, and those levels kick you in the balls. And then you get to Wily Castle, where every other room has an E-Tank or a 1-Up in it. Okay, this is the best way to deal with the parachute enemies. You want to have the hard knuckle for them. Get them to spawn, and you can shoot them out with a single hard knuckle. Yeah, hard knuckle is the best way to erase those guys safely and easily. I know Mega Man 3 super well. I've actually thought of speedrunning it. Yeah, Mega Man 3 is awesome. Yeah, hard knuckle is the best way to erase them. In fact, what I normally do, I'll start with Top Man. Gotta go to Top Man first. And then instead of going to Shadow, I go to Hard Man, because Hard Man is another master you can easily beat with the Buster. And that gives me the hard knuckle, which helps me a lot through the Shadow Man level. And then I use Top Spin to take out Shadow Man. Only reason to play the PSP version is for the yeah, because that that was completely, it wasn't deleted, it's actually on the disc, but it's not translated. That slime, where did he go? He never went out the door. There must be a trap door somewhere. That Kindori, I've seen him somewhere. What's wrong, Mary? You look pale. What? I'm fine. There's nothing wrong. Hurry, let's go after him. Then why isn't it translated then? Like, did they not translate it? Because I thought if you break yourself into that part of the game with like a Game Shark code or something, like, don't you just see gibberish for dialogue? So are you moving on to Mega Man 4 next then, Sword Saint? What? I'm fine. There's nothing wrong. Hurry, let's go after him. Where did he go? Wasn't that crazy? I never thought they'd be using Personas 2. I just felt dizzy. Nothing serious. Thanks anyway. There must be another way out. I'll guard outside. Find the door quickly. There's a fucking door right over here. Have you ever seen anything like Kindori's Persona? A godlike creature surrounded by darkness that can be called by many names. A persona that can take on many evil forms. It's a symbol of all evils. Oh my god. The cheerleader is being the edgelord now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. So, Mega Man 4. Mega Man 4 is kind of the most perfect of the NES games, because Capcom has the Mega Man formula figured out. You don't have the jank of Mega Man 1, you don't have the bullshit of the turret boss in Mega Man 2, and you don't have the lopsided difficulty of Mega Man 3. Like, Mega Man 4 is probably the hardest NES Mega Man, other than the first one, because the first one is very hard. But the fourth one is the hardest, other than the first one, but it's the most balanced. It's an incredibly balanced game, and I think you'll like the just super smooth balance throughout. 5 and 6 are pretty good. 5 is probably my least favorite of the NES games. 6 is just really fun and really neat. I like 6 a lot. Oh my god, look at the size of his phone. Here's a switch. Push it. What? Bingo, you did it, Sarzac. Hidden corridor. Kindori sure likes his toys. Sarzac, let's go after them. Should I go save first? What's this then? I thought this was a... Oh, it's a weapon locker. We got the back sword. Wait, is that an improvement for Sarzac? Sarzac can't use that. Mary can't use it. Nate can finally use a weapon that's not a fucking mop. Let me just make sure, could Mark use it? Ellen, okay, so only Nate can use it. That's good. Nate needs an upgrade. Are you going past the NES game, Sword Saint? Are you going to be playing... you said you were going to be playing all of Classics X and Zero, I think, a few days ago. I guess we're going to the basement. Hell yeah. I know you've played 9 and 10. Have you ever played 7 and 8? What? There are... I didn't know that there were treasure boxes that will... Oh, that's garbage. I know Kindorai was up to no good from the first time I met him at a cocktail party. Why is a kid at a cocktail party? I just realized that I could have I just wished I could have realized then what he was planning on doing. We might die, you know. Not like I care whether I live or not. But my old lady, I mean my mom, I don't want to imagine her crying over my dead body. It's depressing. Let's go after Kindorai. Yeah, somebody mentioned that about the PSP version. I'm playing this version out of spite. This version has beaten me many times in the past, and this is the time that I beat it. So we did get some equipment from that. I already forgot what. Oh yeah, some Trent gloves. So characters that don't have that. Well, who doesn't have that? Nate doesn't have one. Mark doesn't have one. And she's got a gauntlet, but they didn't have anything in that slot. Eternal punishment managed to reach. Oh god, what broke the game for you? What made you say nope, this is enough? Oh, everyone's at full health. Okay. Scientist. Dr. Nicholas tried to stop Kindorai. What should we do? Are you friends of that high school student? I'm so sorry, but Kindorai, I will never forgive him. I wonder if Kindorai was creating a machine that brings demons to our world. I wonder if those fools feel bad for all the crap they've done. Probably not.
We never expected the demons to roam the streets and create havoc. Don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Bullshit combos by the random encounters. Seems as if a student from our high school has been here already. Do I go through this door? This door is locked. Okay, so we probably have to unlock it. I was hoping they'd give me a save point or something. Maybe that's still on the cards. Good night, Neko. Thanks for the raid again. Have a good night. The demon talked to me. Oh, this is new. Answer. Wow, it's my first time to have a human give me a souvenir. I'm hungry and homeless, so give me your energy. I won't hurt you. So what do you want? I want your spell card, please. You dare to ask me for something even though you're... Way to shame me. I'm thinking at some point we probably need to do some level grinding. What is this? Oh, this is dickery. That's what this is. I'm gonna assume I'm too weak for these. Whoa, Nate has a huge fucking sword now. Wow.
You're dead.
You wish.
I just realized that Nate's persona shows her butt cheeks. I'm just now noticing butt cheeks. I hadn't noticed butt cheeks on that creature, and now I'm noticing the butt cheeks. The exposed butt cheeks. I am, but I like some cushion. There's no cushion there. This is horrible. Well, okay, this isn't too bad. This is still mean, though. This would be a great place for a save point. Damn Kindorai, he left us here to be eaten by demons. Kindorai took off by himself. No one knows where Dr. Nicholas is. He probably escaped with Kindorai. What a traitor. I know how close those two were. Those scum. I think I've seen this place before. There you go. Thank you, Melchior. You can hear the sounds of a huge machine. Are you ready? We won't let him get away this time. We have to kill Kindori and make this town normal again. It's it's not Dr. Light or Wily. All my research of all my years of research have gone away. My poor research. Door's locked. I'm surprised they're not giving me a save point. Wow. I guess I could have walked back to that save point, but... Is everything tuned up and ready to go, Dr. Nicholas?
You should reconsider, Mr. Sardina. Stop the machine now and amend your evil deeds.
Dr. Nicholas is a world-renowned scientist who made the Deva system for Kindori. That's ludicrous. That's ludicrous. The human race is the one who should atone for their sins. I'm just Virgil, leading them to their destiny. You're a Roman poet? What?
You didn't have to send that boy to the great divine between two dimensions. Do you plan to kill everyone who stands in the way of your plans?
I won't allow anyone to interfere with my plans. Judgment will fall. It's just a matter of time. Where the heck do you think you're going, you stupid geezer? It's time for you to die, Kindori. Oh, so you managed to defeat Tiny. I'm not surprised. That man was a bit weak. You're mad, Kindori. We won't let you destroy our world for your own goals. Give it up, Kindori. Stop saying his name! Haha, such loud dogs. I don't have time to play with you kids. I have a job to do. Come, Dr. Nicholas. Yo, wait up. So this is the machine. What is he planning on doing? His Japanese name is Kindori, yes. This machine, why do I know this machine? What's happening? What's going on? My body is fading away.
You're finished, Mr. Sardina. You will die with me. You involved me in this unforgivable attempt to annihilate the human race. You must pay for that.
Nicholas, you tricked me.
You know, Nicholas could have just not said anything. Let's see if he figures something out. Kids, when we break up into atoms, this machine will stop. And then this town will return back to normal. Run for safety.
Hey kids, stop the machine. An old doctor trying to play the hero. Let's help him. Dr. Nicholas doesn't have to end his life for Kindori too. We came here to kill Kindori, not the others he cruelly used. Wait, Dr. Nicholas is trying to take responsibility for creating this machine. We should honor his will. Besides, we don't even know how to stop the machine. Sarzac, there's no time to discuss that. We must help him. Sarzac, here, we can stop the machine. This red button here is the emergency stop. The blue button is the booster. Press the red button and we can help him. Press the blue button, we speed up his death? Mary, how would you know all that? I don't know, but I know it will work. Hurry, Sarzac. Fuck this shit. I want no. The doctor's done the right thing and is atoning for his sins. Hurry up. It's all over if we die. Life isn't all bad. Think, Sarzac, some things are better left the way it is. I agree, Nate. For once, I agree with you. Even that old doctor must have someone important in his life. Well, he's had an old life now, long life now, hasn't he? There's nothing to think about. We must save him. I've had enough. No more deaths. Nobody wants to die, right? We can capture Kindori later. Let's help the doctor. Is this an actual choice I can make, or does this matter? Fuck it. The majority of the characters were telling me to stop it. Nate's the only one, and Nate is blinded by hate. Fuck it, I'm gonna press the red button. I really want to press that blue button, though, just to speed up their demise. No, I don't want you to check. We'll figure it out. I saved not too long ago. Oh no, it won't stop. What? What's going on? Mary, you fucked up. Oh, my body is returning. Yes, I can hear you calling me. This is impossible. My plans were perfect. Could it be that girl? Check on this, Pig Knight. Just tell me if that choice actually mattered. Or if the same thing would have happened regardless. Sarzac, look! Because JRPGs love to give you the illusion of choice. I wouldn't let you kill my daddy. Let's go, daddy. Fools, I will not die. Take me to your world. What the? Damn, how could this be? No! It kind of matters? Okay, well, that's fine. That's all I need to know. Ow. Actually, this is a good segue. I'm going to step away to use the restroom and go get my cell phone off the charger. So I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back in a few minutes, everyone. This is a good segue since something weird just happened. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Gotta take breaks. Mary, you okay? Mark. Oh. What is this place? Oh, Sarzac, you're alive. Where are we? Oh, Sarzac, are you hurt? Looks like we're all fine. Luck must be on our side. Looks like we're in our school gym. But this is our old gym. We've remodeled 6 months ago. I see now. We have come back. Hang on, let me pull my stream up on my cell phone so I can monitor it. There we go. Come back. 6 months. Are you sure you're okay, Mary? Slipped back in time? It's so different from your mother's story, Mary. May I repeat it again? I don't have a mother. Maybe what Bruce was saying was true. There you are. Mary, a terrible thing happened. Bruce was seriously injured. That girl in the black dress came again. No, Bruce. Another Batman reference. Wait, Mary. Bruce? You mean our Bruce? Him and Selena have been missing for 2 months. Stupid girl. What was she thinking? Doesn't she know anything? Okay, angry video game nerd. He actually looks like the angry video game nerd now that I think of it. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to unsee James Rolfe now. Why did it take me this long just to realize that? If James Rolfe decided to start wearing an ascot. Sarzac, let's follow her. Oh damn, there went one of my biggest damage dealers. Okay, I guess this is fine. Give me a chance to work on Mark's persona. I think Mary likes Bruce a lot. They would make a cute couple. Hey girl, how many days until the track meet? Hey girl? Rude as usual. It's a month from today. How could you forget? The dates are the same. Hey, what grade am I in? What? We're all juniors. What are you talking about? Ha ha ha, I'm telling everyone about this. Same year too. I don't get this. Sarzac, something is definitely wrong with Mary. I thought she was suffering from amnesia. Don't you think it's very strange? Is it really 6 months ago? That girl there did look like Mary, but 6 months ago, Mary was in the hospital. Bruce. Damn, Bruce. What's up, Sarzac? Warping through time travel. Do you believe it, Sarzac? I don't think it's possible. Whoa, who are you? Why are you watching us? Ha ha ha, I could have sworn that you guys appeared out of nowhere, but I was probably seeing things. Ha ha ha. Oh, I thought there was another exit there. Oh, it just led to another cutscene. Okay. Hey, you came here to watch us change, didn't you? Heck no. Who the heck would want to see you change anyway? Oh, damn. We should get in a room for our ballet club. That way people like Mark can't come peeping. Girl, stop dreaming. You just wish you were here to look at, you just wish we were here to look at your nasty body. Just forget it, Mark. Come, let us leave these girls alone. See, that's what you do, Pig Knight. The next time you get accused of being a peeping Tom, just throw back in their face that you don't want to look at them and tell them they got nasty bodies. That's. I know you've been accused of being a peeping Tom a few times, but try that next time. There's no hole here. We can't beat those demons if we stick together. There's nothing we can't solve if we just put our heads together. I don't think Ghidorah is going to stay around that long. Wonder what he's planning on doing next. What does the girl in black want with this school? What does she have against us? So I'm getting the sense that there's an alternate world. This is the alternate school. The Mary that's with us belongs to this alternate world. The Mary we saw in the hospital is our Mary, but she's somewhere else now. Reminds me of someone. Hey, Kixie, welcome in. It's good to see you. Kixie's here. Hi, Kixie. Let me give Kixie a shout out. Welcome in, Kixie. How are you? Uh-oh, I just dropped the thing. For my corgis do. Call me Kixie, call me Kixie. Kixie's here. Hi, Kixie. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Okay, we're back in the school. Do we have a... Of course, they couldn't bother giving me a map. Okay. I realize the school is different, kind of. But let's see if we can go to that room that nobody is here. Nobody is here. Nobody is here. Is this a ghost school? Kixie, what are you streaming tomorrow? Yay, here we are. Here's the nurse and there's the save point. Oh, Sarzac, are you hurt somewhere? Miss Beverly. Miss Smith, I'm sorry about before. She's so depressing. Come by the infirmary whenever you feel sick. Here, let me take a look. Tomorrow I'm playing the demo for a game that just released called Spiny Dungeon. Oh, cool. What kind of game is it? Okay, you're all done now. Don't lose to those demons. Jeez, I wish that's the kind of service I had when I was in the ER the other day. I had to wait 4 hours before I saw a doctor. I certainly wasn't seen by immediately just standing in front of one and then immediately fixed. Miss Smith is acting sketchy. All right, we need to save. No, I just got started with it the other day, Renegade. I only played it for about 30 minutes. Most of that stream was spent on ActRaiser 1, finishing that. I'm going to be continuing ActRaiser 2 on Monday. Smith isn't saying a word. She must be really mad. Slot machine game where you have to fight enemies and manage hunger. Oh, interesting. Maybe she's just had too much to eat and got sick. Even Miss Smith is not her normal self. That's fine. We found the save point. Do you miss blazing lasers? I actually might do some blazing lasers on my alt channel. I want to look at the retro achievement set for that. So the Blazing Blazers might be back. Hey, Hathor, welcome back. Did you stream tonight, friend? Hey, Sarzac, did something happen? The girl in black didn't show up again, did she? No, I don't think so, but who is this girl in black?
You haven't heard about it, Nate. Recently, there's been this girl dressed in black that keeps appearing around the school, yes. People say that she is in control of the demons. My name is Grima Wormtongue.
The demons invade our school?
Don't worry, Dr. Cotter and I will protect you at all cost.
Why is he being nice? Oh, it's an alt version. Huh? What's wrong with you? Why are you acting nice? Let's get the fuck out of here. A person that is normally awful and antagonistic to you is suddenly nice. You know something is fucking wrong. That's the right response there. We go back in here. Do we get the same cutscene? Oh, how tedious we do. And just a heads up, everybody, in about 30 minutes, I'm going to have to take another small break just to take some antibiotics. Got to take the shit every 12 hours, and I've got it on the 1 o'clocks. Let's go here. Nobody's here. That's fine. There doesn't have to be anyone there for us to go. Can we go out into the world? Oh, good lord. Okay, we can actually go into the world. I'm gonna walk the corgis, or what? The corgis are out right now. They're not being bad. They only go in the corgatorium when they're being bad. Or if I'm running like some quick errands or something. What's up, Yuki? Long time no see. Oh, it's Yuki again. Hasn't been that long. I suppose so. We just played Persona, went to visit Mary, and then you left right after we rescued Mary's mom. What the fuck you talking about? You were there too. Playing Persona? Visiting Mary? Rescuing? What are you talking about? You don't remember? Or maybe you're not the Yuki we know. Whatever it is, I think we should just get out of here. Listen to James Rolfe. Yeah, it's a small guest bedroom. I don't have people stay with me anymore, so I turned it into a room for my dogs. Oh, there we go. How stupid. Do you believe in love at first sight? What? I bet that there are a ton of girls that are in love with me too. They're probably just too shy to... Why are people talking about love? Where did, Oh, right. Mary's not in the party with me. What's up? Oh, you know what? I just saw the cutest guy. Never seen him before. Probably a new student. I wish I knew his name. How much of this level have we... Oh my god, man, you spend a lot of time in this school, don't you? All Persona games are about high school students, right? this corridor? Oh, this takes me outside. It just looped around. Yeah, I need to go back this way. My daddy is going to hire a bodyguard to protect me from the demons. You guys should have your parents do the same. Oops, sorry. I guess you guys can't afford it. The fuck? TJ was supposedly working part-time in order to help her family out, but now... Isn't that TJ? What's up with her? Was she always like that? Mark never interacted with TJ, apparently. Oh, it's Nate. Are you still hanging around those losers? It's not like I want to. Those losers. Yo, what's up, girl? Are you calling us losers? Those losers. Did you just call us losers? Please tell me what I heard wrong. That I heard wrong. And Sarzac once again has to talk to the students. I used to still feel sorry for her since she had such low self-esteem. That was too much. Do you not realize this is an alternate TJ? What the heck? What's the girl thinking? She's better watch herself. I'll stab her. Wonder what has gotten into this girl. TJ is really disgusting. Mary should stop hanging around her. What do you want? Who said you could talk to me? Most favored person, Mary, and the most detested person, TJ. It's kind of strange, but they're good friends. Keep in mind, this is Japan, though. This is Japan. I'm sure they take more pride in their education system than we do here in the States. Which I would imagine well, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Nobody is here. Nobody is here. Make sure I tried this room. Nope. Is that really you, Sarzac? I never thought I'd ever see anyone from our world again. Bruce, who's very popular, has been missing for the past 2 months along with Selena. What's up? Are you Bruce? The one that's been missing? Yeah, it's me. I somehow came to this world with Selena 2 months ago. I came from the same world as all of you. You just said world. You mean this isn't the past, but another world? Right. I thought this was the past too. The town looks just like our town did a year ago, although there are some things that aren't the same. For instance, the police station is now a forest, and the hospital is now a castle. That's really weird. This place for Mary has been a utopia. It's been like paradise up until a month ago. Parallel worlds. You mean a world like ours exists amongst many worlds in a oh no, multiverse nonsense. Are you serious? Everyone was thinking you eloped with Selena. Now you're telling us that we're in another world? Whatever. How fantastic. Isn't this romantic? It's like a fairy tale come true. This doesn't make any logical sense. But after Kindorai built his machine, I guess anything is possible. Well, it's possible. But I don't know that Mary went back and brought you guys to her world. Wait, you mean this Mary we see isn't the Mary we know from our world? I'm sorry, I didn't want to deceive you. But I wasn't sure until I came back to this world. I never thought that there could be a parallel world or anything, or that I could end up in one. Oh, that explains why you were acting so strangely. I fell asleep in the classroom and I woke up in a different world. It took me a while to realize this. What the? Then that means that the real Mary is still somewhere in the hospital. Why couldn't you tell us earlier? Oh, Mary. I'm really sorry, but you wouldn't have believed me. And I thought that if we killed Kindorai, both worlds would return to normal. I was going to tell you when it was all over. All right, then. Yeah, okay, yeah. Where's Selena? Where'd she go? Selena was taken by the girl in black. Damn. What is this? I don't believe it. That girl again.
Ha ha ha! I will destroy your school. I eliminated the exit so no one can escape. Ha ha ha!
Is that girl? Did she say she erased the exits? If demons start coming, we'll all die. Damn, I have to go. No, Bruce, don't go along. Everyone, stay together. We must do something. Excuse me. I don't know what's going on, but we can't stay here. Let's go, Sarzac. Alright, so Mary is back in the party. What? Oh, they moved party members around. It's the same formation, but they've reassigned different numbers to party members. This is frustrating, game. Stop doing this shit. A formation in an RPG, JRPG should not be this big of a thing to mess with. I mean, I haven't noticed too big of a need for them personally, but better safe than sorry. We're not getting anywhere just thinking about it. We need to go find a way out of here. The girl uses demons like her slaves. Perhaps we should call her a devil summoner. What's the connection between that child and Kindorai? I wish I knew more. She must be somewhere in this school building. She has strange powers, so don't underestimate her. Damn, this sucks. If I wasn't injured, I could go save Selena. What? This injury? I got messed up by that girl the last time. I'm gonna assume that she's in the courtyard where the tree thing is. Or the rock, whatever it is. Maybe it is in the Snow Queen quest. Or maybe Mary doesn't matter at all in the Snow Queen quest. I don't know. You know more about this than I do. Yeah, it's a completely different path for the game. It's not like a side quest. It's literally just another way to play the game, which I actually think that's really cool. That really encourages replay value. There's a lot of things here that I think that are really neat that encourage replay value, like getting the fifth party member. It's a shame that the Snow Queen stuff was cut out of this version, but oh. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Let's see what we can make. Priestess. Actually, before I make any more Persona, I want to see if I can equip the other characters with a second one. Priestess Crosscut. Please take care of it. Do other Persona games ever explain Igor in the Velvet Room characters, or is this just something that's left an enigma? Igor is just explained in 2. What the fuck? I can have a third one on Mary? I don't want to delete any until I start, like, you know, getting some on these other characters. Alright, we'll do this. We'll read the amateur instructions now. Just creating a new persona isn't enough. You must let that persona descend on you. Only then can that persona and the power hidden inside you fuse into one of soul power. One person can summon up to 3 persona. I will store the rest for you. I can store up to 16 persona. Feel free to come here and at any time to exchange personas. Every persona has its own shape, power, and characteristics. No two are alike. So get to know each of them and use them wisely. Only then can you become a master of persona. You may already know this, but there are 8 stages of growth for each persona. I recommend that you strengthen a few to the highest level. I can guarantee that something good will happen. Also, there are many factors you should consider when creating a persona. The original combination with the spell cards, the order in which the demons were summoned, the ranks and preferences of the demon, the placement of Luna and Terra when the demons are combined, any essence that may have been added when combining even these little things make a difference. I can predict the outcome for some items, but not all of them. Okay, that must be when you do self-service. I see. Yeah, we're not doing that. I just want to beat this game. I guess see if we can make a magician. Oh no. Farewell, Jack Frost. Oh, we'll make another Majin Buu. That is so Majin Buu. Look at that. I already have that persona, so you can have multiples of the same persona then. Okay, well, it looks like I need to get back to collecting persona. I'm sure I'll hit a roadblock if I don't have strong enough persona. Oh, Sarzac, what's going on? I don't know what to do. I'm worried. Aren't you, Miss Smith? I thought you would say something helpful at a time like this. I'm scared. Come to the infirmary if you get injured. Now let me treat you. There now. You're all fine. Don't get killed out there. Alright, let's go ahead and save so we don't have to sit through those cutscenes again. Welcome, young adventurers. If you save here, the old data will be erased. Will you save the file? Yes. Saving file, do not remove memory card. Nice, I almost have 10 hours of gameplay. I looked this up on how long to beat, and apparently a first playthrough main story takes a little bit over 30 hours. So it's not terribly long for a PS1 JRPG. Or seems that way anyway. Well, it looks like the school layout changed. Whoa! We're gonna fully search this area before we go into something else. You'd say 30 to 50? Oh, fuck you and your attack from behind bullshit. Actually, we haven't had Nate attack with his new sword. Oh, but he has the guilty status, so he can't do that. Yeah, they are kind of funny, guys. Interesting menu noises, yeah. So you were watching a video on this, Damas? Have you played any Persona games? This is the first one I've ever played.
Come forth. Help me!
Surface level Persona experience. There's Majin Buu.
You wish.
I've played Persona 5 for 10 hours. Never got to see the end of the... I am not playing Personas 3, 4, or 5. I've heard they're really good if you're into them. But when I hear about how long those games are, just no. 9.5 hours of talking. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Damas says, I've played pretty much all the numbered games, both Persona 2s. Did you play the PS1 versions or the PSP ones? Right. Yeah, I have that figured out, Pig Knight. Yeah. We're only really seeing the first boss in them, aside from Persona 5, which I only played once while drunk. So I would quit too. I am not going to do that. I'm interested in Persona 2, but I'm not interested in like the later ones. Just it doesn't seem like it's my cup of tea. I'm sure they're fine games.
You're dead.
I've only seen the first boss in himself. I don't have a lot of interest in revisiting it, particularly because of how easy it was. Innocent Sin was the one that was released in PS1. The one that doesn't have the German fellow. Or is that the other one, Eternal Punishment? Or is that even a game? Did I just make up the name Eternal Punishment? That's a game, isn't it? Now we need to do some damage.
Help me!
We got Eternal Punishment. Okay, so Innocent Sin is the one with the German asshole. I know that was officially released on PSP, and I also know that there is a translated ROM hack of the PS1 version, which is completely uncensored with that German jerk. I would actually love to own a copy of the second Persona game, the one that was released here, but I don't have that kind of money. And I just don't have that kind of interest in Persona. It's a $500 or $600 game. This one is too, but I've had this one since it came out. I paid $50 for this. Yeah, we're making progress. I feel like we're making progress with the game. I'd say I'm winning. Yeah, and I could sell it, you know, there's some other things I could sell too, but collecting games, I do really love collecting games. It's a hobby that, like, just brings me a lot of happiness and stuff. I enjoy it. I don't really, you know, it doesn't really matter how much it is to me. I have this and I don't know, you know. Oh, I didn't fix my... You know what? This is just a poor little fellow. Let's see if we can be friends with Glebe. Glebe is happy and strong. Alright, happy and song. So let's see. Does he want Sarzac to sing? No, that rightfully pissed him off. Alright, how about Mark? People love Mark's dancing. Oh, Glebe didn't. Oh, we just pissed Glebe. Okay, well, we have to kill Glebe now. Yeah, and I guess the value of these things on PS1 is they had very limited releases. This game came out before JRPGs were big in the West, because anything before Final Fantasy VII was kind of niche. Say what you will about FF7, but it popularized the genre in the West. And I think Persona 2 had a bigger release, but I don't think anyone would foresaw how Persona would explode as a series later on. You named a Pokemon after me. What kind of Pokemon? Apparently it sold a lot. How do you know that? It had a I mean, it's not a common game. Let me see what my retro my little retro app says about its rarity. I forget where I got mine. I forget if I got it at a store, if I ordered it or anything like that. I don't remember where I got this at. Does that include Japanese sales? I'm only talking about North American stuff. All right, Persona 1 has a 12 out of 12 rarity. That is rare as fuck for the North American release. Persona 2 Eternal Sin is also classified as a 12 out of 12. Other games include Valkyrie Profile, which I also have. That was given to me. Tomba, that's weird. Team Buddies, both Tales of Destiny, The Misadventures of Trombone, that's a very expensive game. Aquanaut's Holiday, Ark the Lad Collection, and Fox Hunt. I am going to call into question the accuracy of this app, though, because it has Final Fantasy VII as an 11 out of 12, and that's wrong. That is just wrong. Final Fantasy VII had a massive release. Is this Black Label only? No, it's just Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, used sealed copy of Final Fantasy VII goes for $45. It's listed as the same category as Einhander. Yeah, Einhander had a much lower print run. Alright, well, I guess I can't take this app too seriously then, because that's clearly an error. Yeah, that's a big yipes. Yeah, you know what? I held 3 sealed copies of Trombone in my hand at one point. When I worked at FuncoLand, we got our shipment of new games, and we were given 3 copies of Trombone, and I took them out, inventoried them, and then put them on the shelves. I held 3 sealed copies. You can actually get that if you want a legitimate copy. If you have a PS3 sitting around, it's available in the PSN for $10. PS3, PSN, I should say. Gotta have a PS3. There's still some really good things on the PS3 PSN store. Okay, this is just a dead end, it looks like. I was working at EB, we would have stacks of oh geez, yeah. Yeah, FF7 had a pretty wide release, and then it was a greatest hits release. That's... Oh, cool. There's several monsters here. What's this one? I'll try to capture the water elf. She's happy and stupid. That's a good combination. Don't have exact US sales, but first print runs sold out everywhere almost immediately in the US. Sounds about right. I remember it was kind of a tricky game for me to get a copy of, and I just don't remember how I got it. This is 30 years ago. I would say, though, I had to have gotten it somewhere physically, because I wasn't buying things really online. I mean, there were a couple things I would order, but I would order those by calling an 800 number, like some of these vendors and some of the back of these game magazines we've looked at. That's generally how I got, like, import games, like my imported copy of Final Fantasy V and Rockman and Bass. That's funny. You want $23? Oh, that got its interest up. Well, shit, I just made it my friend. Let's see if we can make sacrifice. What is sacrifice is just stupid. That's the only attribute it has. It's stupid. We're gonna have Mark lie to sacrifice. There we go. Spell card. Our store is sold out of PS1s. What do you mean by the newer model? Was it the one with the redesigned plastic casing, or was it the one that removed like the Game Shark port? There were several different new models for PS1. Yeah, they whenever like the Game Shark came out, and it was of course unlicensed, Sony was quick to put out a new model of the PS1 that removed the port for the Game Shark. They're like, nah, fuck you. We'll just start selling PlayStations that can't use that. Fix the CD issue. I should check mine and see which ones I have. What? Basketballs. They're called dribblers, and they're strong and snobbish. All right, let's see if we can recruit them. Oh god, I'm just... Oh, they're invisible basketball players. I thought they were basketballs. Okay, so I just made the basketballs angry. You had a nightmare like this? Oh no, tell us about it. Still didn't fix the formation issue, because I shouldn't have to do that. Oh god, I worked at Wendy's for 2 months. That job was nasty and gross. Have I ever told the story about the old man that taught me how to use the grill at Wendy's? Big Night, have I ever told that story?
Take it.
You were hoping, oh, you were joking, I see. You've never heard any of my Wendy's stories. Okay. I mean, I don't have a lot of Wendy's stories. I was only there for 2 months. But when I worked at Wendy's, they decided I was gonna learn the grill. I very quickly realized that the only way you were working the drive-thru is if you were an extremely attractive female. Which was fine, because that meant I didn't have to deal with customers. So my first day there, I'm at a different store than the one they're gonna place me, and I'm being taught by this older guy who had to be in his late 50s or early 60s. Like, he was pretty old. He's probably not around anymore. He was teaching me how to like flip the patties and how to treat them and everything. And he got very sensual. He's just like, yeah, you want to treat these fresh patties while they're still red. You want to treat it like a woman.
You wanna treat it just right. You gotta show it who's in charge, but you can't be too rough. You just gotta move it just the right way. Yeah, just the right way. And then you flip it. You just flip it over naturally. And he was getting like all sexual about these fucking like square patties on a Wendy's burger. And I'm just like, yo, this is weird. This is fucking weird, but whatever. I need a job.
You're dead.
So that's my Wendy's trainer story. There's not much to it other than that. I think I was only trained by this guy for like 2 days. And then I never saw him again. Never saw the guy again. He was at a different store than the store I was at. It's just they were building the store I was going to be at. So, and while it was basically built, like they still had to wait like on building inspectors and stuff before they could open. Yeah, he was just, honestly, if you've ever seen early South Park, he honestly reminded me of Chef, and the way Chef would always talk about everything in kind of a sexual way. The demon, oh, the cat girls are talking to me. You believe in destiny? Our meeting got off to a good start. Oh, the cat girls want to be with me, and they want to be in my party. What? No, now the cat girls are pissed off. There we go. I got the cat girls. Spell card. I was just teased by cat girls in a fucking video game. I was just fucking teased by cat girls in a video game. I hate my life. The nostalgia. You shouldn't even think about the nostalgia critic. He's not funny. He never has been. Now, James Rolfe, the angry video game nerd, who's in this game, because, I mean, come on, that's James Rolfe wearing an ascot. Has he ever reviewed this? I mean, it's not a terrible game, and I know he normally doesn't do RPGs, but surely somebody at some point, because he's been doing the shit now for 20 years. Surely someone has sent him this screenshot and be like, hey bro, you look kind of like Nate from Persona. No, we didn't have cat girls when I was in school. I was in school in the Dark Ages. There's this thing called the 20th century. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have to fight ghoulies? Oh no. Please tell me I don't have to fight ghoulies. The toilet kid. They're stupid, grumpy, and weak. Oh, it's just a chubby ghost girl. That's not a ghoulie. That's not terrifying. I still don't want that in my toilet because I want to be able to do my business without bothering anything. Okay, they like Mark's dancing. It's Moaning Myrtle in a toilet though. I gotta resituate myself.
You're damn rude for a weak little punk. I'm not giving you my spell card. Okay, we're killing everything here. Because this game is not being nice to me. So everything dies. Everything on the screen is going to get murdered. Because I'm tired of being shamed by demons for being low level. Does it? That's awesome. Mark Game's crazy. Get him, Majin Buu.
Come here.
You know, I might just grind for the rest of the stream. There's a save point and a full hill right around the corner. I might just grind because apparently I need to do that. Yeah, she said that a few times when I've used her as kind of a healing character. And she's yelled at. I'd love to see a werewolf. No, it would be a werewolf. Okay, what level are our characters at? Status 17 fifth mark 17 20. Oh yeah, Mark died on the fight with Tiny, so he missed out on a shitload of XP. She's 20, jeez. And she's gonna get the next level up as well, jeez. All right. Yeah, I've noticed he has a slow growth. I don't appreciate that. Whoa, hot succubi, hello! What is, they are strong and surly. I'm sure they're gonna call me weaklings for not being a high enough level.
Yeah.
You idiot. You ask even though I hate you humans. Oh. Okay. I had a feeling shutter would work, and it does. Oh, you can? Oh, well, cool. Mary will be able to get them because she's level 21. Mary is level 21. No card for you. Was this fucking Seinfeld? No card for you. I guess it's averaged. Mary's level like 20 or 21. Yeah, level 20. Okay, well that tells me we need to grind, which I hate doing, but they... What did they do with the XP and the encounters in this again, Ignite? This is much more grindy than the original Japanese one. I love Seinfeld. Seinfeld is one of the best comedies ever made. It's only surpassed by Curb Your Enthusiasm, which is Seinfeld without Seinfeld. Bye. I know you're kidding. You're halfway to redeeming a thing that you're excited about. How do you feel about Friends? Let me ask that question. How do you feel about Friends? We were having a discussion, me and a bunch of other people were having a discussion about like how to classify sitcoms. This was a grad school discussion, so it was kind of just stupid to begin with, but I was asked where I would put Friends in this in these categories, and I said, oh, I can tell you exactly where I would put Friends, in the place where it belongs, in the garbage can. That's where I would put that show. I cannot stand Friends. Seinfeld was great. Watched episodes in sociology. Oh, hell yeah. Triple XP and thirds your encounter rate. Also, enemies seem to be lower level. I never had to grind and could always get cards. So you're telling me I get triple XP here? Wow. Well, I guess maybe I was getting too many cards back then and not doing enough fighting. We'll get some level ups. From the ghoulies. I need to use their personas more so that I can level them up. That's a great show too. Great show. Sunny is very, yeah, Always Sunny in Philadelphia is pretty good. I like Curb Your Enthusiasm more, but that's an excellent show. Very funny. Whoa, that's not Moaning Myrtle. That's a ghoulie. This game lied to me. Oh no.
Come here.
Take it.
Oh shit, I just realized I need to take... Okay, after this battle, I have to go take some antibiotics real quick. I forgot. I should have taken that like 20 minutes ago. Let me finish this battle and I'll go take some medicine real quick. It's just the pill and some stuff I have to put in my
You
nose.
wish.
We didn't kill a single fucking ghoulie. Oh, cool, but Sarzac got a new spell. He has Wind All now. Sweet. Actually, I'm gonna let this battle play out, and when I'm gonna go take my antibiotics while it plays out. So I'll be right back, everyone.
Take it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back. I just got the game. I'm coding to display the player score and the digits aren't aligned evenly. It's cursed. Oh goodness, is that gonna be hard to fix? Okay, I didn't get to see what any of those attacks did. Man, Mark is not learning anything for his persona. Ellen isn't really either. Oh my god, three of my characters are almost killed by ghoulies. Hell yeah. Yay, Ellen got a level up. Yeah, I know I'm using them. I've been using Mark a lot to attack. I'm gonna try to level his persona up here. I wonder if use from this menu counts as well. Yeah, I wanna level up her other personas before switching to this new guy. I don't know if that's the way you should do it, but I have like this jelly stuff in my nose. Ugh. I'd like to try to like enlist you, demons, but you're just gonna tell me I'm weak. Don't use that on them. I'm glad that is the first attack to go off. Oh. Candy voice. Ara ara. Oh, that's a spell called dead. Oh, it didn't kill the characters though.
Come forth.
You wish.
All of my personas healed them. Okay, Mark can't do anything. I mean, I can use gravity, but that's going to kill it, so I guess Mark is going to have to shoot him. Let's see what Sexy Dance does. Why is Majin Buu going to do the Sexy Dance? What? Oh no, they reflected that on Sarzac. Look at Majin Buu doing the sexy dance. Oh, okay, so healing outside of combat doesn't count. Okay.
Out. Come here.
Persona.
Want some?
Ellen died. Sweet. Okay, kill them. Oh god, and the other character. No, we need to run. This is going terribly. That went very poorly. Yeah, the game is pretty generous about getting giving you characters back and everything. You don't have to use a Phoenix down or something. Oh, I think this is where we started. This is where Bruce is. Yeah. Okay, these guys.
You're dead. Come forth.
Oh, cool. Ellen learned Icy. And, she learned Isol as well. Cool.
Take it!
You need to find the... Yeah, these guys are great. I like them. I wonder if there's somewhere, credits for all the voice actors. Like, monsters included.
Come here.
We're being attacked!
Black Belt, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Revelations Persona on the PlayStation 1. This is the first Persona game, and it's the very questionable localization. But welcome in, Black Belt. Thank you for the raid, friend. How was your stream? What were you doing? Y'all, please check Black Belt out. Black Belt's a cool streamer I've known for a few years now. They play all kind of RPGs and randomizers. And what were you doing tonight, Black Belt? I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. Did an RE2 rando? Oh hell yeah! In those randos, do you get to play? Do you get to pick who you play as, or is that even randomized? Okay, I really want to try to. I really want the Jack Bro here. He's level 15. I should be able to recruit him. He's happy, strong, and stupid. I think Sarzac can recruit him. There we go. I should recruit him. Yay! We got Jack. We got one of the Jack Bros. We got Jackos. Jacko. I have it set to randomized. I played as Jill from RE3 for Claire. Oh, that's cool. Is this BioRand that you're playing? I've been hearing a lot about BioRand from some other friends like Dom. I don't know if you know Dom yet, but they do a lot of BioRand. It sounds really cool. Yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming later in the year the Akuma mod for Street Fighter for Resident Evil 2, and apparently you have to use BioRand to get that working, which is awesome. I love it. I love that you can play as Akuma in Resident Evil 2. Oh no, did they just freeze most of my party?
You're dead.
Get him, Majin Buu. What the fuck?
Come forth.
Oh geez, yeah, get some sleep, friend. Yeah, absolutely. Get some sleep. I hope you sleep in and everything tomorrow.
You wish.
Mark's probably dead. Yep.
Come here.
Well, we're just gonna have our first wipe in Persona then. Well, that's our first wipe. That's our first wipe in Persona. No cool game over screen, just sends me back to the Atlas logo.
Average Donkey
Okay.
Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
That's fine. I had just saved like 10 minutes before. I didn't lose much progress. Yeah, that's true, Damas. It's especially on these PS1 games that have long load times between every screen.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Good. I'm glad your day is ruined, Monkey. I hope you have to deal with unpleasant coworkers this weekend. Didn't you have a coworker like a few weeks or a few months ago that kept like wishing like you would injure yourself at work? Am I imagining that, or did that happen? Okay, these guys are easy to kill. No, I did. Okay, well, I did lose that then. That sucks. That's fine. We'll get it back. Oh, we lost her icy spell too, and her ice all. Oh.
Come here.
Not that you remember. I think that's something most people would remember. If a fellow coworker was like telling you, "I hope you injure yourself at work. I hope you fall in the fry pit. I hope you have to work with Pig Knight tonight." We're gonna have Majin Buu do the sexy dance. Sexy dance, Majin Buu. Watch, Mary is gonna summon Majin Buu. Good night, Pig Knight. It's very late for Pig Knight. Surprised Pig Knight is actually still up. Watch, Majin Buu's gonna do a sexy dance.
Come forth.
Okay, got Wind All.
Help me.
Did Newgrounds not update it to where you can use it without flash? Gold sword. We just get a better sword for Sarzac? Sarzac can't use it. Oh, what? Nate has a battle axe I didn't know I had. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Looks like I don't have a character that can equip the gold sword. I didn't choose the correct fifth. Oh no, Ghoulies again. Well, hello, Silver Hedgehog. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Silver? Oh my god, what was that spell that they just cast on me? Don't do that, Mr. Toilet Man. Have any of you ever seen the movie Look Who's Talking To? It's a really stupid movie where Bruce Willis is dubbed over a baby, and I forget who the other actress that also dubs over a baby. Anyway, there's a scene in that game where there's a very angry toilet monster that's voiced by Mel Brooks. And it's very brief, it's very short, but it's Mel Brooks voicing a very angry toilet monster. And he's talking about eating the kid's pee-pee. No one is going to believe this. No one knows this. I'm going to have to post this clip to the Discord. Hi, Silver. How are you? Good morning, friend. Look who's talking talking Mr. Toilet Man. Yes, here it is, Mr. Toilet Man. Okay, now I'm gonna post this in my Discord, because that's what my Discord is for. Now I have to watch the scene. It's only 55 seconds. Okay. Alright, memory unlocked. Memory unlocked. Oh, I don't have any mods here. Okay, let me do a shout out for Silver. Hi, Silver. Alright, let's go back to fighting these Mr. Toilet Mens. Yay, she has Ice All now? Sweet. Oh jeez, I probably should have healed Nate. Could I go, please?
You're dead.
That didn't kill it?
Come forth. You're dead.
That's what you said last time, and it didn't die. Nate revived. That was close to a wipe. Okay. what levels are the characters at? Sarzac's still 17, Nate is 17, he's 15, 18, and 20. Alright, we'll go ahead and save here. Okay, and I think this is where we're going to wrap up the stream for the night. Because it's been a little bit over 7 hours, and this is normally what I do on a Friday. So, yeah, I think we're done with Persona for tonight. So let's head back over to the library, wrap the stream up, and find a friend to raid out to. So yeah, we'll be back with Revelations Persona on the Sony PlayStation next Friday. To continue this first ever playthrough of Revelations Persona. Let me bring my stream schedule up real quick. Stream schedule. Okay, so this is what we have for the rest of the week. Tomorrow for PSO Saturday, we're going to be playing some PSO Blue Burst. That'll happen at 7 p.m. Central. We're also going to start off with a new shmup. Instead of Imperium, I'm taking a break from Imperium. I haven't decided if it's going to be Bat Rider or if it's going to be this game on PlayStation 5. That's a port of a Saturn game. I think it's called Steambots. I'm going to check them out tomorrow and I'll make the decision at some point. Sunday, we have a special viewer stream from Professor Hammerad. It's called Outer Wilds, so we'll be playing that tomorrow for the first time. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everyone. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for vibing and chatting and lurking and everything. We're going to raid out in just a moment. We'll find a friend to raid out to, so please stick around just a little bit longer. I'm just going to go ahead and thank a few specific people real quick, and then we're going to look for a raid target. Actually, before I do that, let me drop links to my social media if you want to follow me on any of that. You can also join my Discord as well. There are links. And if you're new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. As you can see, I stream a lot during the week and generally do retro games of some sort. Anything from, well, I do retro games. But yeah, I'd like to thank Kron151 for the bits. Thunder Drummer for the gifted sub to Bahamut, Nocturne Dustclaw for the gifted sub to Chibno, Level 99 Gaming Wiz for the raid, Repine for the follow, Professor Hammerad for the bits, Kazuto Uzakata for the raid, Hikari Kugaragi for the raid, Meep X for the raid, Don't Play Like I Do, and Darth Elwood for the bits, Nekorin 24 and Sword Saint Michael for the raids, Varts 64 for the follow, and Black Belt 05 for the raid. So thank you to for your generosity. Thank you for bringing your communities here. I really appreciate that. So thank you all very much. Okay, let's go over here. I'm gonna go ahead and thank all my subscribers and Patreons real quick, and then we'll look for a friend to raid out to. So yeah, Twitch subscribers, thank you so much for your continued love and support. It really means a lot to me. I'd like to thank Sheriff Ram, Phoenix 720, Explore VT, Nocturne Dustclaw, Subdued C, JB Dobin, Poptown 34, Beast Hunter 0135, Wicked Ryoko, Diclonus Raxon, Shroom Poof, QQB99B, Gotetsu the Fat Cat, Lantis Greyfeld, Condemned Pity, Wenyo Doss, It's Aldi C, Zcat Plays Games, Dot Level 99 Gaming Wiz, Storm Shady 6354, Mario Master 3K, 6 Card 21, Damas 6, Sithy Cat, Professor Ramses VT, Chromogram, Coco G, Charlie D Kiwi, Pig Dark Knight, Darth Elwood, Plant 42 Requires V-Jolt, Renegade C, Rocker 57, Sir Akitone, Melchior Stormseeker, Veronica L327, More Cowbell, Midnight Moonflower 626, CGB 1991, Triton Spear, Pizza Maid, Neon Axolotl 7, Zeta Zero Snow, Selna, Professor Hammerad, Snuggly Hugs, Pro and Pro Gaming, Gallopin' Ghost, Rajan Arlix, COZVT, Robo the Dark Hero, Thunder Drummer, Werble Wolf, Zero Wise Man, Blackhand of Nod, Not Very Tall, Finley Fish, Tuffymon, Rico 1 Nico, Bit 101, Alex Straza, Purring Tiger Gaming, De Niro Mark, Elvin Sorrow, Lost Gaming Skills 12, Mr. Popinski, K Wild Donut, Ting the Mighty, Mega Man Dragonoid, Morgs the Rat, Maria Puddingway, Fantasy Star, Silhouette, Faxborn, Pandemonia VT, Kyrie the Mystic, Kron 151, Pokehill the Storyteller, Degenerate DD, Munch Munch Munchy, Smash Bro 596, Amy Yazuki, Velociraptor J, Mother of Dragons 42, and Conquer Chimera. And I'd also like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Mate, Selna, and Zero Wise Man for the extra love and support that they show on the Patreon. So thank you all very much for that. All right, let's go ahead and see what friends we have on. Why is that person showing in my live chat? I unfollowed that person. Why is that person showing as a suggestion? Oh, cool. Here's a friend that I don't really get to raid ever. I don't know how much longer they're going to be going, but we're going to raid them because I don't have a chance to raid this person all that often. I don't think they have a stream schedule. But they're playing some PSO2 New Genesis. Let's go raid our friend I Am Hypnotic Q. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. Be good, take care of yourself, be kind to others, and I hope I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Bye.